Alright, folks, wake up. Wake up. It's Monday. Saying that more for my benefit, but wake up. Because we have more tyranny to do. Today is going to be the day we get more of the tiersmen to our side. Totally not intending to usurp the power from Kyros. All for perfectly innocent reasons, I assure you, but hello. Got myself a new robe last night. I've always wanted a robe, and they had a cheap one that's actually pretty soft and nice. And it's been cold lately, so I figure perfect time to treat myself to a robe. And it feels so good. But folks, there is one bad thing. See, I've played this game before ages back, so I don't have a problem with spoilers. But I peeked at something with the tropes page that required a bit more research. And there's kind of a very definitive, very cool thing that happens towards the end of the game. I mentioned it before. When you're too successful, you've been pulling too much of the tiers under your wing, you're becoming too powerful, you've unsealed too many spires. And so you have to face Tunon in court. Not just a small interview we had before, but we go under trial ourselves with Tunon intending to execute us for becoming a threat to Kyros' power. And his intention is, you are guilty from the start, but if your companions have more than 3 loyalty, they love you, they could speak for you as character witnesses, and if your own lawyer skills are up to snuff, you can actually argue your case in such a way that Tunon finds you innocent and has no choice but to swear his allegiance to you against Kyros. But, there's a small snag, you see. I played way back when this was new, and before Bastard's Wound came out, but apparently Bastard's Wound makes the changes. Among those changes is that you can automatically fail the trial now if Tunon already hates you. And the threshold for that... Oh, hey, we got new mail. Mrs. from the Voice of Narat. The threshold for that is Wrath of 4. Wrath of 4. With Tunon. Trouble with that is, I'm already on Wrath 3. It all says for he's disappointed in my dishonest, chaotic ways. But a lot of those are simply asking questions. Alright. I asked about Kyros, like what Kyros is like, Kyros' gender, and he hates that. Because he feels that is insignificant. You're being held up on details. It doesn't matter who Kyros is. Kyros is merely to be worshipped and obeyed. And if you pry too much, that means you are looking for a weakness or something exploitable in Kyros. Fair. But one of those big hits was simply asking, okay, I'm to investigate the voices of Narat and Graven Ash. But what if my investigations find out that both are innocent? He hated that. I was simply asking, like, what do we do if it turns out that that there's nothing on them? So, I gotta watch myself if I don't want to get the insta-fail, because winning the court case against you is really cool. We got so much favor too, we're almost at 5. And yet, I'm almost so close to insta-fail. I don't think anything brings it down. So, I simply have to watch myself. And let me see, we have a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Dearest Fatebinder, champion of Tunon's gavel, slayer of choirmen. Maxed out wrath. We hope you recognize we bear you no ill will. Who understands treachery if not the Archon of Secrets? We've always held the very highest esteem for the work of the specialists in the arts duplicitous. Make no mistake, dear Fatebinder. After your little performance at Vendrian's Well, and with such a flair for theatrical illumination. You have ascended in our esteem. His hateful esteem of that. Shadow Wolf Zoe, hello to you, how's it going? Esteem, esteem, esteem. Ascended in our estimate. We trust you will understand that when we peel the flesh from your bones and squeeze a bile from your quivering innards, it is strictly out of artistic integrity and the courtesy owed a fellow professional. Going good, I'm glad to hear it. It's been good here too. It was all windy, like gale force windy yesterday, pulling us in good clouds to fall asleep to rain last night, and then this morning the sound of quail. Naturally, a bit of weather means that for Comcast there's a slight bit of bitrate instability earlier, some drop frames, but you know what? Better to get it early than later. And if the unstable internet is by virtue of some good weather and not just Comcast being Comcast, I'll take that hit. I'll happily take good weather if it means unstable internet. Ponder the orb? Nothing personal at all, but enough about our friendly rivalry. Do you enjoy the company of our little spy? Her dance never fails to inspire in us the most pleasant quivers. We have a gift for her, delivered through you due to the girl's questionable faculty with letters. An actual NFT now. Alright, Shadow Wolf Zoe. Let me grab my pencil and mint you up your own unique, bespoke NFT. Truly unique, not some copy-pasted ape. And truly secure. Not like the blockchain, which is a series of code. Oh no. You get stuck to the wall. Nobody could hack. A post-it note stuck to the wall. Alright, alright. You're going to get... Your NFT is going to be... Totally glitched on you? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Twitch glitches or Twitch doesn't. But your NFT is forever and secured. You are getting freshly minted to do whatever you want with a dancing ghost in the mirror. And now this NFT of yours is going to go into the super secure, more secure than the blockchain. Wall behind me. Completely unhackable. And completely, truly non-fungible. It is it's a very sloppy rendition of the White Day Ghost, but it is. That's totally the inspiration. And already I've got a cat crying at the door. Give me a second. Alex, come on in. Come on in, kitty. Wow. So many people home today, but the cat always goes straight for me because he knows he gets the hugs. Okay, where were we? Nothing personal at all, but enough about our friendly rivalry. You enjoy the company of a little spy. Her dance never fails to inspire in us the most pleasant quivers. We have a gift to her, delivered through you due to the girl's questionable faculty with letters. We've learned from one of our birds that the mercenary in Haven has been absolutely gloating about slaying her sisters. His boast even secured him work defending some crossing merchants. Show her the sigil on the reverse. She'll know what they mean. Voices of Narat, Archon of Secrecy, the Secrets, Masters of Cacophony. Opposite page contains several rough, ink scratch symbols that look nothing more than child's pictographs of their favorite animals. Okay, I could ask him different. Onyx, don't. I know you like knocking stuff down, but this spoon I need to pour tea into my fish to make tea. So cute, Onyx. Oh my goodness. Who wants chin scratches? Chin scratch with a teaspoon? You gotta find some other games, Onyx. And not just find the things I like and knock them off the desk. Send thanks. Receiving your missive was an unexpected pleasure. I shall see to it that verse is in form. Doubtless this will end in blood, Fate Fighter Guinea. Inquire further. No doubt you intend your message to elicit violence and chaos. That started for you, however, so I'm left to wonder. What else do you hope to accomplish, Fate Finder Guinea? Hey, Onyx. Threaten him? Narat. I don't know yet what you have planned for verse, but I promise to unravel it. As you watch a little plot collapse upon itself, imagine what I'll do to your grandest designs before I bring my blades to you. It's good. It's a good response. I don't think it's my response. Dear Archive of Secrets, with all due respect, shove off. Think I'll inquire further. Onyx, don't eat my headphone wire. No, I need those. I need those to hear stuff, Onyx. Are you bored? What else can we give you, Onyx? If I can't let you shove my spoon off the table, if I can't let you eat my headphone wires, what about a hat? Would you like a hat, Onyx? Huh? Huh? No? You're not fond of it? Okay, Onyx. Well, what about sitting here looking cute? You want to sit here look cute? You want to be stream mascot for the day, Onyx? You can be stream mascot, how about that? Or you can drink my tea. Inquire further. Send 24-hour response time. And all these, a day, 11 hours remaining. A whole day remaining. One whole day for this missive. Anybody else got a lot to do? The Inspired is finally expired. So you can save bump this to 20. And now you want out, Onyx? I need Onyx, come with me. Come with me, Onyx. There, bro. Onyx is a bit low. Want to hang with you? He's eating his food right now, so if you don't see him right outside, he'll be in there. Have to find other babysitters for the cats. He is trolling. He gets lonely, but he gets bored too. And unlike Cutter, our dog, his loneliness isn't the most important thing. Cutter doesn't care what happens as long as people are there, but Onyx requires that there's people and that we entertain him. He's totally a child. Alright, we responded to the missives. Anything else to talk about? No. Everything on her is done. Zedenia's here. We spoke to her yet? We have.
On it.
Okay, we gotta tell Verse about what we found. Instant travel. How instant is it? That's not instant, that's a load. Alright, Verse. Gotta tell Verse.
Couldn't help but notice the bird from Cacophony.
How'd you know where the bird came from? Glare silently. Received a missive for the Archive of Secrets. The Archive of Secrets is toying with us. With you in particular.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he does. I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. But seriously. What's the boss want from us now?
The voice in the rot is not my boss. Offer missive, want to read it. He thinks he found one of your sister's killers. He wants to put a blade through the skull of one of the people who killed your sister Furies. Because one's apparently a loudmouth braggart. Want to read it? We'll be up front. He found, or thinks he's found, one of your sister's killers.
Wait, what? He found one of the shits who killed my Furies? Let's pack up and go.
Something else? Strange symbols on the back?
There's a lot to love about spycraft. The trickery, the blade work, keeping your senses awake, balancing on the edge between confusion and discovery. Memorizing the Archon's childish pictographs is not my favorite part. Malfora. She's one of Harshion's people.
Harshion's?
Boring,
That would make
but
sense.
gossipy in the way that
Wait
pays.
a minute.
We should be able to find her along the road to Lethian's Crossing.
Harshian was on the Voices of Narot's employ. And Voices of Narot is now giving this one out to me. Do you think that it's possible that it was the Voices of Narot themselves who arranged for Versus sisters to be slaughtered? Unless she's just going to trust us, is less that she's the one who did the slaughtering, and more she's an informant, since Harshiend is under Narot's employ. Just gonna trust us?
The voices gave us the passphrases that will get Malfora to open up to us. When we find her, let me do the talking and everything should run smooth as sea glass. This will feel good, Finder. Wildly, incredibly, stupidly good.
Oh, she's happy at least. The Archons had an interest in revenge? In your revenge? Doesn't seem suspicious to you?
Are you asking me if I trust the voices of Narot? Archon of secrets, spy master, arcane pillar of green smoke and flame, immortal magician, eater of minds, and connoisseur of perversions?
So do you?
Of course not. But if it's some convoluted trap, I'll have your back and you'll have mine, right?
Cool. Let's go then.
Lead the way.
And Syrian's got another level up already? Alright, what to give her? She's already got 20 wits, and wits now takes 2 ability points level up. Her vitality currently gives -5 health and will defense, but could give her more will defense by more resolve, which also gives lore every 2. But it doesn't give all the other defensive things like parry and dodge. But this does. And performance? What else gives performance for her songs? Chance of hits, crits, increasing power of her song stanzas. Wits and vitality, which also gives more offense as well. Not offense, health. Just more resolve. Resolve and what talents to give her. The songs automatically pop in as she levels up. Am I putting her more towards war or peace? What else do we have down here? Leaves enemies frozen. Where's the cooldown? I see no cooldown. Oh, it's an aria. There we go, one of her songs. Range of defensive songs, but everyone's mostly clustered together, should be alright. Retain breath for several minutes. Aria that increases effectiveness of armor. What do we have on war? Rapid tempo. Automatically gain breath at the start of combat. +1 breath only, when some of these skills and some of these songs require so much breath. But I guess +3 breath total won't be too bad. Resident Field 2. Damage prevented for the Residence Field. Shielded by 50 until damage. And passive. It's passive. Shield around herself. Okay. Focus song. Alright. Give him more defense. Now, where to now? Because currently, where's the world map? Where's the world map? Currently, we have Merchant's Crossing to go to. If you want to do Versus Thing, Secluded Forge, or Lethian's Crossing to do something about Barrack's armor. Iron Hearth. Helps from the Blade Graves northern border to the ancient castle during conquest, and all disfavored operations from this well-defended location. I think we'll do Sentinel stand first, as fun as it would be to bring Verse with and do Versus Thing. Maybe we'll go to the Blade Grave and get all that stuff out of the way. Then do Versus stuff. But if we're gonna go to Blade Grave, I feel like I want to bring Barrack with me.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you? If
Suit
you
up,
have
Barrack.
to travel at your side.
So who's not gonna come with? Kind of liking all the spells she has, and all the spells she has, and all the spells he has, so... Slim Pickens, who's gonna leave? I really wish he had more, at least one slot. 2 would be amazing. But just one more party slot would be great. Who's not gonna make it? Who's not making the cut? Alright, it's gonna be down to who has more lore. Lore 85. Lore 111. Sorry, Siren, but Ebb can do more spells.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you?
Or better yet, better
If you
spells.
would have me
I will meet you at the spire.
And look, a Slotbug Daddy's come with me. Alright, Barrack. What have you got on you? Because you got barely any spells, don't you? He's got a 3rd spell slot! And lore in the 100! Okay, alright. So he's got the heal. What else do I want on him? He's got the fireball too. He's got fireball, he's got heal. Maybe a rhyme spike for him? Or something to stun his foe. Tidal Burst. Day's Affliction and pushes. Or Concussive Bolt. Day's Affliction is what again? Recovery increases, that's just less cooldown. Not less cooldown, longer cooldowns. 40 or 30? Does 30 to 22? Does no damage? Squeeze some damage in? Add bleeding? Or rooted? Well, add bleeding, make everything bleed. Constantly drain their health off. Sigil of Strength. It's not a big jump, is it? 1322 to 1832. I'm a kind of a big one. What else could we add onto it? Maybe take the bleeding off and just make it hit harder. Range probably don't matter too much, but cooldown quickness 110. Okay. What if I drop it to lesser damage? It's a medium damage, it's okay. But it's much quicker. Doesn't bleed. Accuracy? Eh. $15.26 as opposed to $13.22. Not a big jump. There. Perfect. Just under his limit. It bleeds. It dazes them. And it only has a 24-second cooldown. Cool. Alright, let's go then.
on it.
Unless anybody else has skills to learn. Alright, the trainers are the other one. Touch the resonator and concentrate. Where you touch the sculpture. Once more you touch the sculpture, and once more your mind is flooded with sensation. This time, your senses leaving your body, floating up, until all of Tyrotus is beneath your feet. From high above, you see the mystic currents moving around Tyrotus, billowing clouds of every color that churn about the realms. Even from this faraway vantage point, the cyclones and currents of magic fill you with dread and foreboding. Send thoughts downwards, send senses towards the mystic currents, step away. Towards the mystic currents? As you do the mystic currents, you hear inchoate voices, commands, proclamations, the stuff of edicts. All across Tyrotus, the edicts of Kyros, some centuries old, still live on, their arcane signatures, bright as midday sun, seemingly stronger than the day they were proclaimed. So they do get stronger. As your senses float away from the arcane turbulence, you are struck with the fact that land untouched by edicts appears to be in the minority. Even lands long ago conquered by Kyros are still haunted by edicts, whether because they still linger from the olden days of conquest, or if they were cast more recently to suppress rebellion, your senses cannot glean. Cool. Alright, let's head out then. We got more rebels to recruit after all. Takes 2 whole days. Almost 3 days to get there. 30 minutes under 3 days. Which means by that point we'll definitely get the letters in. Letters out, responses in. No events en route. Well, there we go. I was gonna say, not gonna be very eventful if you get no encounters. Entering the Blade Grave. Through the billowing dirt and rust kicked up by the Edict of Storms, you make out the shifting silhouettes of a small group ahead of you. Appearing lightly armed and armored, the group pulls 2 carts in their wake. They haven't noticed you through the maelstrom. Hail them? Allow them to pass by without making your presence known. We'll hail. We are Tunon's representative after all. We represent Kyros herself. Wary of your presence, the travelers halt when you hail them, and await your approach. Their emaciated faces make it clear that hunger has left them weak. One steps forward to explain that they're scavengers of the old stalwart, hoping to trade their hold in exchange for food for their families. A glance at the goods reveals that they're carrying remnants of bronze and iron arms, lightly scrounged to the Blade Grave. The leader of the group, head bowed deeply in deference, asks that they may pass. Bronze and iron arms scrounged to the Blade Grave. Iron is tightly controlled. Guilty of treason. Confiscate their goods. Guide them. Leave them be. I feel like the proper answer is to punish them for looting the iron and reselling it. Could I confiscate their goods because they're doing an illegal? And then give them such means as to survive? I'm rich. Wrath of the Unbroken already. By your authority of Fatebinder, you declare their goods forfeit to the court. The travelers glare at you, but do not object as you collect their meager wares from their cart. You remind them that a few scraps are a small price to pay for their lives. Directing them to return home, you leave the travelers to the mercy of the Edict of Storms. Wrath with the Unbroken. Only 27%, that's okay. Disappointed by my words and actions. And favor with Tunon, who's at 24% wrath to tier 4, and once it hits tier 4, he's gonna hate us. A new missive from Fatebinder Rogalus? Okay, alright. Before we continue, we gotta check our mail. We just got a letter. Alright, voice in Arat. Fuel for the flame? Ah, Fatebinder. You wound us. Have we ever needed incentive beyond violence and chaos? If we have an ulterior motive, it is merely to see what Verse does with our gift. She is well practiced in both those qualities, and we take incredible pleasure in observing her development. Set aside your paranoia, and share in our delight, Guinea. The voices of Narat. Alright, Sage L, may knowledge survive. You unfurl the missive to see your reply from earlier. Whether the original sender is lost or dead is unknown, but what is clear is that the carrier bird that first delivered word from the Sage L was unable to find its original sender, and so has circled back to you with your undelivered missive. Oh, that is weird. Is this a time limit thing? And I should go see him first? A small keep built along the mountain foothills, north and east of the bastard city. We could always go to the Shattered Bastion. Maybe he just doesn't want to leave too much of a paper trail, and he'll wait patiently for us. And from Fatebinder Rogalus of the Subject of the Spires. New missive from Fatebinder Myalthus too. Guinea, your summation is most fascinating. Thank you for sharing. You are certainly not the first to proclaim an edict. Many of us have been used to complete the task of the Overlord's magic. And you aren't the first to break an edict, though that list of names is a smaller, more exclusive list. What's curious, though, living and recorded memory make no mention of someone who proclaimed and shattered the same edict. In that regard, you are an anomaly. The bad news is, the Archons know this, and would be suspicious of this distinction. Along with this parchment, I have included the contact information of the Honorable Fatebinder Myalthus, an old peer of mine, and perhaps the most knowledgeable in the court on matters not taught to us by Tunon. Treat her with respect, and she will not betray your confidence. Best of luck, Guinea. I think things are about to get even stranger for you. Missive archived. And there's Myalthus. Cool in hand, you loom over the blank sheet of parchment. You have Fatebinder Myalthus's contact information in hand, and contemplate your opening words. Polite, brash, introduction, and payment. Polite. I write to you at the urging of my peer and tutor, Fatebinder Rogalus. He has found himself bereft of answers, a rare condition for him, and suggests he may be the only source of answers I seek. If you are part of the imposition, it would mean a great deal to learn what you know of Kyros' edicts, and the magic of the spires. The mountain spire of the Tiers has awoken to my presence, an event that occurred moments after I resolved the edict of Kyros. So it is critical that I learn just what happened to me, and what it all means. Thank you in advance for your consideration and wisdom, Fatebinder Guinea. What about brash introduction? Fatebinder Mythos. My name is Guinea, and I recently resolved Kyros' edict of execution, and claimed the mountain spire of Tears. I am now the master of Vendrian's well, and a question mark to many, and it seems awakened the spire has shocked everyone. Awakening, maybe? Rogalus said you were wise and knowledgeable of the matters best not discussed in front of the Archons. I seem to have stumbled into ownership of the spire, and feel I should learn all that I can about this monument that is now my own. If you'll be forthcoming with your knowledge, I promise you'll be rewarded when the time comes to show gratitude to the loyal. No, that is not treating her with kindness. Introduction and payment. Fatebinder Myalthus. I am Fatebinder Guinea and currently serve the Tiers. Recently broke an edict to Kyros, and roughly the same breath awoke the latent energies of the mountain spire of the Tiers. When I told my old mentor Rogalus of these events, he insisted I contact you, hinting that your wisdom exceeds his own. If that is true, I'd be a fool not to heed the advice of someone more worthy than even Rogalus. But I know knowledge is power, and power isn't free. I have enclosed a hand of rings as tuition and tribute, a paltry offering for a respected teacher, but it is a sizable sum to me. Thank you for consideration. So, polite and payment both seem pretty polite and professional. What's my current monetary condition? I got 51 bronze, 500 or 60 copper, and I'll use single iron. When they say 500 rings, is this like tens, hundreds, thousands then? So that'd be 5 bronze rings total. If it's only 5 bronze rings total, sure. Really going all out? Or politeness plus payment? Politeness plus payment. How much did it cost me? I don't see any change. Do we actually pay her? Alright, now that we're here.
Right.
So this was once Stalwart's greatest fortress. Kyros does enjoy sending a message.
A new message for favorite Kalios. All the Fatebinders are writing me now. Questions on balance. Fatebinder, or should I address you as Governor? One wonders how often in history a garrison has been empowered to protect an area, only to be broken and scattered by the very individual who granted their authority. You take as freely as you give, it seems. If I recall, Calio is a Fatebinder of balance. It certainly lends you a particular mystique. I have no doubt it will become a cornerstone of the stories told of you. I tried to avoid attracting too many stories myself, but far be it for me to tell you how to pursue your objectives. I hope you soon make an effort to join us at court of the Bastard City. I often feel that it has been too long since we last whispered of the darker quarters of Teratus. We've experienced so many of them as of late. Perhaps I could provide illumination. Calio. Alright, so at some point go back and talk to Calio. There is nothing here but exits and a single thing to loot.
Can't do that.
It's not a dead end though, it just keeps going. Gotta give myself a really quick tech check, since it's been half an hour. The moat that once encircled Sentinel stand has long to succumb to the harsh environment. Standing water and patches of moisture. Moist dirt are all that remain. Oh, boots, heavy. Light leather boots. They don't have the +1 armor. They don't have spell reflection either. But 6% deflection, minus 0.4 seconds recovery. Disengagement defense. I'm sure someone's going to love it. We can keep going up from here.
Sorry, can't.
Well, what do we have here?
Sentinel stand keep with a proud imposing structure.
Sorry,
Nightmare shadow of its former glory. Meow. Okay, so this appears to be breached walls. So you're the moat, and you go up from the moat, so I guess it is where you're supposed to be. And look at all those pieces of armor just stuck into the stone. That could have been Barrack if he wasn't just fused to it. Oh, this is dead end, so there's nothing here anyway. Excellent. When you accidentally go the right way after all. Alright everyone, back the other way all over again. Okay, Barrack, let's put you in front. I'll take the commander slot, and the other ones will be wedged out. Of course, this would work better if Barrack wasn't so slow.
Sorry, can't.
Nothing up here to
Can't
loot.
do that.
These stone spikes are in the foreground, but foreground spikes are blocking me. Cursed by perception. I'm gonna make a small save. Oh, it's too late, we got caught up in something. Nothing has changed. This is the very storm that shattered the Unbroken and disfavored alike. Thank you for bringing me here, Fatebinder. So he does appreciate it. Stratus Herodin, the last stalwart regent, cowers behind the walls of his castle, and we won't be able to reach him through this storm. This place brings back unpleasant memories. Only interested in one thing, how to get inside. The storm that'll leave much behind. You were at Sentinel Stand during the war. We've forgotten. He's told us the story how many times? Tell me about the regents. They were bureaucrats and diplomats, all drunk of their own self-importance. Stratus Herodin never impressed me, but the people of Stalwart revered the man. Cowardice must run to the regent bloodline. When the edict struck, Stratus hid in his castle and watched his country fall to pieces. An honorable man would have died for his people. The storm didn't leave much behind, did it? A year of brutal weather will do that. Kyros' edict of storms devastated the once mighty realm of Stalwart, all but wiping it out from the map. There isn't much left of the old country, save for the unbroken of their stubborn pride. Well then how do we get inside? Couldn't say. The powers fighting over this realm must have some notion. Otherwise, it wouldn't squabble for control of this blasted wasteland. We should track down someone with answers. Do you hear that? Is that someone with answers already? An odd sound of the wind, a low moan, hidden within a cacophony of swirling dirt and metal debris. And then patches of glowing red. Ooh, they got Bane here. Surrounded by the Bane. Okay, so I'm not gonna stress the wisp this time. When fighting that haze or whatever it was, what was it called again? Havoc? A Havoc? And the Havoc did that attack, but like sends a cyclone of blades into a location. I thought that was the wisps, because the wisp had a spin. But now they know that was a Havoc, we got nothing to fear from them. We'll have Barrack engage with him. All of us will go straight for this Scourge first. Daze it. Electric Jolt it.
Demonstration of our powers.
And then, now that everyone's all clustered in, have Barrack. 76, 76, and 52% chance to claim all of them. To engage directly to him.
Seems in order.
Immune to bleeding. Alright, alright. And everyone's in place for this one. Keep the fireball going since bleed doesn't matter. Flash fire. Ah, 29% only? It's too weak. Still only 29% for the fireball, huh? 24%. Dang, Ebb. Why such low numbers? 85%. Ah, snap, getting too injured here. Who's down? It's only about 1/3. 1/3 means yellow then. Not too bad so far. Keep target at the same Scourge. Maybe. Area of effect. 42%. Fulmination. Have you seen Fulmination in action yet? Flash fire is so low. Why is she so low? Alright, I gave him a spell, but didn't add it into it, did I? There. Now you've got your own. Concussive Bolt with a 24-second cooldown. 28%? 15? Maybe it's because his skill in that particular magic isn't well trained, and maybe that's affecting his accuracy too? In that case, just ignore accuracy. Ignore accuracy, and keep doing magics to build up the accuracy by building the skill. Because you're weak, Barrack, I'm sorry. Lantry is doing Fulmination, Ebb is healing. That tree is now open. Stagger it up, heal me then. Heal me then right afterwards, concussive bolt.
I'll take care of it.
Oh no, they're frightened now. That's no good. I don't have any anti-frighten tech.
You call that worse?
Cool, one down. Everyone's on barrack here, good. Just wisp. Wisps are nothing. I can put 2 into the code. That'll have to do. Barrack, any more magics? He's got barracks magics for himself. How about heal self? And then afterwards, concussive bolts. Oh, you gotta keep holding the shift button. There. That cues it.
As you wish.
They're attacking with their melee. My dudes, that's not your strength. Alright then, who's ready for more magics? Something more long-ranged. Abe has a bit of damage to the seals, right? Health drained. Give me the old health drain. Barrack is ready for some more whatevers. He's out of magics. Clash of Iron? Nah, these are targeted Ebb, right? Maybe pull them in too for a bit. And that pulls them away from her. Good. Guinea's magics. Scourge is almost out. Watcher's Judgment. 7 to 10 slash damage. Paralyzed for 11 seconds. Might as well try it. Never tried it before. Entry is pulling out the quills of all things. I've got to take his quills away.
Consider it done.
Damage is pretty much good for everyone. He's already healing self? Okay, just making sure he stays on it. And not just wisps. Wisps really don't matter at all.
I will aid you.
Be hands off me, you damn dirty apes! Cue all the magics. And I just let them do whatever, because one wisp is nothing for a whole party of magic users. The Bane are gone. Unnatural cries are silenced, leaving Alternator's violence in your ears. And I spot a figure crouched on the wall above.
I see a figure atop those walls. Tread with caution.
Oh, there he is. Janos.
Sorry, can't.
Oh, we can't go beyond there.
Can't.
Okay, let me save then.
Yes.
Don't mind us looting first. Ooh, hello. Light armor, despite being called heavy leather bracers. Deflection, precision, and unarmed DPS. To replace ceremonial Fatebiter Tunon gloves. Possibly the last of our Tunon gear. Alright. What's this? Sigil of Material Force? I haven't learned this one yet. Alter a target's weapon. Okay, where's the gauntlets? Armor? Same gauntlets, just white, that's okay. Horde boots. What have you got? Regular scholar's boots. 0.2 seconds recovery is nothing, but it gives more deflection, disengagement, defense. I'll give him. Tidecaster's boots, just flexion 1%. So horde boots are also a big improvement. Heavy, light, 0.2 seconds recovery, more precision, more deflection. Don't exactly match though, do they? I gotta consider fashion too. Bandaged, bloodied bandages. How'd they compare? Same. More deflection. Barely any increased recovery, precision. They look good on him. Let's put those bloody bandages away then. Bane touch gauntlets. Heavy. Coward's contingency. Light armor for fleeing. Movement speed, will he have wounds? Nah. Nightfall cask. His says Night Hunter. Shadow Void. 2 armor penetrated by attacks. Sharp? What's sharp do? Hit precision? How's it look though? It's heavy armor too, so no one is ready to use it. I just saved, I know, but then I swapped out gear. And if I mess up and reload, I don't want to swap out gear again. Hi! A soldier kneels by the ruined parapets, can tell by his raiments. Old stalwart gear, he's an unbroken soldier. You handle the Bane well enough, but what brings you to this forsaken place? You are the Fatebinder of Tunon, are you not? Pretty far removed from your perch in Vendrian's Well. What brings you to Sentinel Stand? Not the weather, I think. I've always wondered if the air was cleaner atop the spires. I take it you're getting awfully familiar with them, if the word I hear from Lethian's Crossing is any indication. Air's cleaner, but thin, unsatisfying. I don't know. The air's heavier than expected, isn't it? Why I'm here is none of your concern. I'm gathered a coalition to stand against Kyros, and I seek to recruit the Unbroken. Fear with Barrack. Level 4 Fear. Loyalty and Fear are level 4 and 95% to tier 5. For all the good it will do to even try. You're in the right place. But the only Unbroken who gather here are the unlucky scouts like myself, who look at the windfall and wait for something to change. Would you lend your strength to our cause? It could help you end Kyros' Edict of Storms. Favor with the Unbroken. 38% only. That is not a claim I hear often for the servants of the Overlord. Of course, if you think you can end this edict. You'll have to make your way inside Sentinel Stand to do it. Kyros' anger has been raging without pause for the last year. It's bad enough that no one can enter or leave the Inner Keep. I'm not above breaking through the storm myself. On second thought, that might only twist my armor worse than it is. The Keep has had enough provisions to factor the garrison for the next century, not to mention feed those his favorite prisoners. It stands to reason that Stalwart's last regent is still alive in there. He's not the source of our problem, but he's at the center of it. Why are you here? I drew the short straw. The Unbroken make a habit of patrolling the outer fortress in case the storm breaks or someone happens to emerge at the keep. If we could find a way to cross the windfall, we could take back Sentinel Stand and defend our country from a position of power. In any case, nothing ever comes of our patrols. Something of a fool's errand if you ask me. I'd be surprised if the storms calmed in my lifetime. No one holds a grudge like Kyros. And why is the last region important? The regions carry the bloodline of old stalwarts ruling family. That link, any connection to the past really, carries a lot of weight. Maybe even too much. Of all the younger realms, Stalwart's ruling order has always been the most resistant to internal conflict. The flippant answer is to say they're all unthinking zealots. But put yourself in their footsteps. For all they've known, the regions have staved off all foreign invasion for centuries, while every other realm of the tiers cannot boast the same. That's a damn respectable reputation, so it's hard to fault the common folk for being so devoted to their dynasties. To make matters worse, the bloodline is tied to Kyros' edict. As long as they live, the storms will continue to tear apart our country, and the last of the regents is trapped in there. So it's a problem? Leave the fortress and its occupants rot? No, I see your point. Stratus Haradin, the last regent, is hiding behind Kyros' windfall, pretending he still rules Stalwart that was. First chance I get, I'm plunging my blade into his heart and ending this edict for good. Stalwart has suffered enough. And what was that about disfavored prisoners? No, that's the wrong button. Prisoners. Before the Edict of Storms hit us last year, a Stalwart patrol captured a company of disfavored. I know at least some of the prisoners made it to Sentinel Stand. No one's been in contact with the keep since the edict hit, but I have it on good authority that none of the prisoners was a daughter. That one of the prisoners was a daughter of Graven Ash. That sound is Barrack, creaking with tension. Avoiding my gaze. Barrack, are you alright? Nothing. We could discuss it later. I'm not a military strategist, but it doesn't take one to know that the Archon of War holds his troops in high esteem. The region trapped in Sentinel Stand wouldn't execute one without trying to barter a deal. So there's at least a chance that the prisoners are still alive, don't you think? So tell me, what do the Unbroken want? Sentinel Stand used to be a seat of pride for the Regents of Stalwart. These days it's a wind-blasted ruin. But it could be made an unassailable fortress for the Unbroken, if we could just dispel these storms. Kyros envisions us groveling in supplication, slowly eroding our culture like details carved in stone. We will not accept meek vision of Stalwart. If I am to die, it will happen upon the battlefield, defending our nation's future. Say the Unbroken get through the storms. How do they expect to breach the keep walls? It is no small challenge, true. We've had a year to make preparations. Our alchemists cobbled together a nasty and unstable powder that explodes in threat and quantity. Stalwart's Justice, I call it, though the name hasn't stuck. We have enough stockpile to blow a hole in the old walls if we set our mind to it. You didn't help with the Bane. True enough. You do well to remember that I'm a scout, and good scouts stay out of the unnecessary fights. Especially those with questionable allies. No offense intended. Alright, how do I get inside Sentinel Stand? He laughs. If I had an answer for you, would I be standing here choking on rust? Some of us think there's a way. If you truly call yourself a friend of the Unbroken, then make your way to Deathwatch Keep and speak with Captain Agathon. I think you're just the man he's been looking for. The area around Deathwatch is crawling with Graven Ash's ironclad, so tread lightly. If you could help Agathon dispatch them, all the better. Here's to hoping our paths cross again. Alright, Agathon and Deathwatch. After... Oh, he's gone! The scouts vanished into thin air! He was a ghost. All this time he was a ghost. So this whole bit of the map I can't even go to.
Can't do that.
And I'm holding tab. There's no athletic skill checks to jump or squeeze past or shimmy to some other place. Neom, look at them go. Alright, so where are we headed? Dustwatch Fort. Fort. Not getting settled to stand yet. Iron Hearth, we're not going to. Currently inaccessible Burning Library entrance. What did I do differently? Because I recall the first time I played, we did Burning Library first, and got some cool information that talks about the Regents of Stalwart. So it behooves you to go to Burning Library first. But it's okay, because if you have super high lore like I do, you get the exact same stuff. The exact same information. "12 hours, 15 minutes to travel on over, arriving in the dead of night." Hold on. Plus and minus key on numpad to toggle fast and slow modes in playing. That's kind of unfortunate because plus and minus on the numpad specifically is my up and down for the death counter. Honestly, I think the game is speedy enough. Oh no, it's just my luck that I run afoul of Tunon's Fatebinder. Say, friend, why not just let me go? These are tough times, and mercy is more valuable than gold. Look. I am working, nominally, on Kyros' behalf. The civil war that's going on between the disfavored of the chorus? That's their business. I fought them in self-defense, and to get the job done. We don't have to fight them all off. We're not here to slaughter Kyros' army. No. Fatebinder, something I can do for you. I would ask that you suppress your irrational hatred of Northern soldiers this once, Fatebinder. This boy isn't a combatant until you make him one. Kill him. Dismiss him. The war is over for you, little one. Go on and get out of here. I'm tired of your face. Tell me what the disfavored are doing here, and I might spare you. Everything you know about Dustwatch, now. Tell me what the disfavored are doing here. Ash ordered us to take the fort. Commander Osmios says there's a northern prisoner behind those walls. A northern prisoner? How much would I bet it's Graven Ash's daughter herself? That's all I know. I mostly focus on my orders like a good sentry. Everything you know about Dustwatch now. Throughout the war, the Unbroken kept this fort locked up against Kyros' forces. It might not be much to look at, but the folks behind those walls are a spirited bunch. Not even the storm has broken their nerve. Alright, go and get out of here. Favored with the disfavored. You heard the Fatebinder. Dismissed! Thank you. Never meant to get in the way of the law. See, that's all it is. They're not in the way of the law right now. Alright, we got a new spell thing, a new expression. Create spells that alter the target's weapons. Allied target, plus 10% frost damage on hit. And foe gets lessened moving speed. Atrophy doesn't get one. Illusion doesn't get one. Healing doesn't get one. Might gets one. Polish arms. Poland exists in this game, and Polish arms give you superior arms. More armor penetration, 45 seconds. Electric arm, static charge, 10% shock damage. Damage does 13 to 19 shock versus magic. Okay, so if I do this on myself, right, that only amplifies my regular magic staff attacks, which is a magic attack still, despite being two-handed range attack. So that could be good. Oh, and I can make it more powerful too. 17% shock damage. 18 to 28 shock damage on top of my regular attack. I like it. I think I'm in love. Sigil volcanic weapon. Fire and brimstone to cause material force. spells to damage forces in a line. I'm the only one that can do it. And I can cast it at anyone too. So, for 45 seconds, my weapons will cause 18 to 32 fire damage, 18 to 28 shock damage. I do like it. I do. Maybe I will assign it then. Because I haven't been using Unraveled Minds very much. Unraveled Minds has kind of been an emergency weapon, more than anything. Fireball. Just 20% fire damage, which is cool, but not as much as Shock's giving me. Alright. I want the maxed out version. And a lesser version for Lantry. And for Barrack. For Barrack? Yeah, for Barrack. Barrack cheats at himself, so all of his attacks too become all this. Those are walls already? Those are some walls already. Just go in the window, there's a way in! I see some green inside. A way out, a cart. We'll put the cart before the battle course. It's very important to explore all the map and get those insignificant pieces of fish. Come on, get the cart. Oh, there's a back! We're getting the back way? Is there a back door? I don't see a back door. Reservoir storms, unbroken soldiers have remarkably good aim with a bow. We can tell, somehow, looking over the wall. There's no back door, though. There's only one door. Alright, I've circled everywhere. Oh, that does make it faster. So, everything I said last time, completely forget because they do have a speed up, speed down command. But like I said, that's the same as my death count up down. So, can I switch it to something else? What about slow toggle? I mean, that's plus and minus on the numpad. Not the numpad. On the number bar, not the numpad. Captain Agathon. Broad-shouldered, unbroken captain. Fatebinder of Tunon, correct? Even in Dustwatch, we can hear a court agent who... We hear tell of a court agent who defies Kyros' forces. Everyone thinks I defy Kyros' forces. But one can never be too careful these days. Captain Agathon of the Unbroken. Dustwatch Fort is my protection. In spite of Graven Ash's best efforts, we stand with our dignity intact. You look as if you have something on your mind, and I take it the court emissary doesn't come peddling mead. You know there's a disfavored scout lurking about. I met Janos. He mentioned looking for a way to Sentinel stand. I'm here to end the edict and bring peace to the region. I need to find the last of the regents, and kill him. I'm here to end the edict. If that's the case, you'll find no lack of friends here. The Unbroken seek to enter Sentinel Stand and fulfill Kyros' edict by killing Stratus-hating. While our country was being destroyed by Kyros' storms, our former ruler hid behind his castle walls. Any allegiance we had for him is gone. The only problem is how to traverse the winds around Sentinel Stand and get inside. I'm not convinced that we should trust you with this mission. A servant of Kyros, I have my doubts. Dustwatch is too important to place in the hands of fair-weathered friends. I wish to help you reclaim your land. I'm impressed that you seem to believe your words, but that only tells me you'd be a capable spy. I'd survive enough of the war, I won't put any faith in blind trust for now. I'll tell you what, help me defend Dustwatch against our enemies. Once I know their objectives are aligned, I'll work with you on finding a way to breach Sentinel Stand, deal? Give me some time to survey the defenses before I commit to the cause. Rest up if you must, but keep it quick. The disfavored are coming, and they'll only need as much time as it takes to hammer down these walls.
Right.
I kinda didn't get to ask about everything else. Slow mode's still active. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. It's not slow, slower, slowest. It's normal speed,
Affirmative.
then toggle slow on or off, target speed on or off. Okay, let me get some more lore, because more lore also means possibly more opportunity to build up some more favor with them. Plus, it's lore. We've only just got here. Oh, I can't go speed up or down during a cutscene? I want to say I met Janos. Impressed that Janos sent you. He's a gambling man, quick to trust, unlike me. I made no secrets of our intention, the Unbroken me to kill Stratus-hating and the Edict of Storms. What makes Dustwatch so important? Obviously it has its tactical advantages. Any corner of the map in Stalwart that doesn't wave disfavored banners is worth protecting. We have also kept one of Graven Ash's soldiers in prison since the war broke out. I hear that Ash is obsessively dedicated to the safety of his troops, which makes him particularly committed to taking this fort. You say that like it's a liability, instead of his greatest strength, you southern mongrel! Keep your walking midden under close guard, Fatebinder. I don't like the way he looks at me. Question about the Unbroken? Do all Unbroken reject the Regents? The majority do, but others can't help but stay loyal to the Highborn of old. Tradition is our strength, as often as it is our weakness. Who leads your forces? That would be Matthias. He was a decorated captain in Old Stalwart, but his common blood kept him along the ranks and file. So does this mean then we don't only get the equivalent of like the Spartans on our side, but we can make it a more communal thing? With leadership from the ground up? He was a decorated captain of Stalwart. When the last of the Regents hated their lives during the war with Kyros, Matthias rallied together communities and disparate peoples to reform the Unbroken. Matthias was at Dustwatch for some time, but he recently left on an important mission. I have hopes for his success, but hope has lost its currency of late. Tell me about the fort. Dustwatch always held the military strength of Stalwart, while Sentinel Stand was a well-defended seat of the Regents. These walls may not look like much, but there is no lack of pride here. Still, that may not be enough to hold our resistance together. The disfavored are attacking our forces in earnest across the Blade Grave, and these outposts of strength are disappearing. Dang, Stalwart is finally falling, a little bit at a time. What do the Unbroken want? The death of Stratus-hating. That makes it sound murderous and petty. There are real reasons behind our goal. The Edict of Storms will persist, while the last of the old regions still live. As Stalwart crumbles to ruin, Haradin stubbornly refuses to die, protected behind the walls of his fortress. The unbroken just want their country back. We have to fight off the disfavored and reach that little stand, but we're nothing if not committed to putting Harden to the sword. Ending the Edict of Storms, our only chance to rebuild Stalwart, even as a shadow of its memory. Okay, wish to reclaim your land. Give me time to snoop around, talk to more people. Supply routes out on the map, we've been out of the disfigured terrain. Hey, helmets. I could take their targeting helmets? I can. A merchant's hat, deflection and accuracy. Exquisite light armor. Heavy, light armor. And gives more deflection than my ceremonial tune-on robes allowed. How's it look? It's not too bad. Cloth tunic? I could change the colors if I want. Merchant's hat. What if I give it to Ebb? Ebb could use some more headgear. Loses sharp though. But how's it look? It looks great on her. How come just she gets the turban? Oh, wrong one. I'm dumb. Try to make him wear gloves as a hat. Maybe I'll give it to somebody else. Heavy leather bracers. Why am I not using heavy leather bracers? That are superior in every single way. Still wearing my tune-on gloves. Heavy is just for selling. Alright. The black and white was nice for a while, but now it needs replacing. What if you do the blue and yellow now? Oh, it doesn't look as good. What if you reverse it? No, that's even more ridiculous. Keep the black. A bit too dark, kind of uninspired. Black and red, eh. Dark blue, maybe? Dark blue and yellow? No. How about black and blue? Eh? I don't know. Because all the white, this huge white cloth, I'm not really feeling it. Then again, I'm not really feeling any of these. They work for some clothes, not so much for others. If there's like a third tier of colors I can choose. All the more reason to find other gear then. Stone Shield Callius. Why do I feel like this is going to be a please help me escape thing? This favorite prisoner takes several beatings. Oh, he can't. Can't even talk to him. See it in your meat. More camp stuff I can't use. Heavy? Heavy armor. Heavy armor for the sullen. Piles of rust on top of the barrels. Is he okay? The bronze armature? Heavy armor.
Sorry, can't.
Nothing else here, alright. We haven't spoken to Delora yet, and I think that might be the last thing of the camp itself. speed up. What is this? An iron glaive. I should improve barracks weapons. Because he's held on to this Imperial Ironfall kata for a long time. Slow recovery, but better pierce, range, armor penetration. Bronze dagger doesn't have much. Tempest is two-handed. Might give him two-handed as charge. What does charge do? Alright, the Tempest is the artifact we got. On crit, 27 to 40 shock. Is that Storm Wheel here? Eventually unlock Storm Wheel. Tenderizer. Does praying. 0.5% bonus damage for every 1% missing health. Axe of the First Brother. 1 whole second slow recovery, but better range, accuracy, DPS. $16 to 31 arcane blast at that. Bronze Brotherhood Warhammer does devastating. Pushes. You do 2634 versus 2734. Let's put up the infamy of the Tempest.
This will serve me well.
Reputation ability unlocked. Though you know what? We can give it to Hills and Shadows to use it as a one-handed weapon. Maybe hold on to these these two-handed weapons to give to her then. Once you pull her into the party.
Got it.
Alright, I think we're ready now. Fatebinder, come to decision. I am ready. Step inside and join us. We have much to discuss. You've probably noticed that the fort has seen better days, and our garrison may fall short of repelling a disfavored attack. I could have let on to that idiot Osmios that our defenses are weaker than they look. The northern ironclads have been particularly active with the Blade Grave, and it's getting me anxious. They know we have a decorated soldier in prison here, and they want him back before he tells us everything we could use against him. Just who's a prisoner? His name is Callius. We're keeping him tied up in the pen on the west side of the fort. Can't keep any livestock alive with the rust storm, so we've been using it as a holding cell. We know that he was part of an elite unit, and may have even accompanied the daughter of Graven Ash during the war. It's no wonder why the Archon wants him so badly. So not the daughter, but might know where the daughter is. What the great general wouldn't give to know his daughter survived the war. She went missing in the second year. He would never admit it, but I know that he's been sick with worry. Now to business. This fort could use some maintenance, and we need folks to hammer the pavilion and patch some gaps that are still tied. That should keep you busy until nightfall. And we'll be a lot better off. Let me know when you're ready to work. Noble Scion requirement not yet. How much you want to bet that if you're a Noble Scion, but this work is beneath one of our station. I'm ready. Let's get to it then. We'll give the disfavored something to bash their head against when they arrive. I'd call that a good day's work. Agathon rubs a grit from his palms and offers you a satisfied nod. The fort isn't exactly the pride of stalwart, but it'll slow down even the most determined northern imperialist. What repairs have we done? This huge gaping hole is still here. All but one of our patrols is checked in. If you don't mind tugging their ear and dragging them back to the fort, I'll give them a deserving lesson on punctuality. So, received a missive? Is a mission now to find the missing patrol.
Yes.
Find the Unbroken Patrol. Can we talk to this prisoner here? Still or no? Because I feel like... No, we can't get them to talk. Delora still can't talk to? With regular supply runs crossing the Blade Grave, this place beginning to feel like an old stalwart again. I say the best wares for your perusal. Ah, she's a shopkeeper. Unbroken Hell is heavy. Okay, nothing I want. But I got lots of junk to sell too. Axe of the First Brother. Tenderizer. One-headed glaive. Rest I'll keep. Coward Contingency I don't think I need. Bane Touch Gauntlet, Sigil of Tiradas. It's heavy armor though, otherwise I'd give that plus 10 to Bane Light. Or whatever light. Over to Ebb. Heavy armor, just sell it. Sorry, tune on stuff. These two, I'll see if my other companions want it or not. 2 whole iron, dang. 3 iron, 94 bronze. We're rich! Okay, I got a letter from Myothos. My dear Guinea. And they say respect for one's elders is a dying art form. I thank you kindly for the offering, as I've accounts to settle and grandchildren to spoil, and keeping a low profile isn't very profitable. I have enclosed something for you in return. I do so hate that it partially collect dust, and I figure a younger mind could make use of some of the scrolls haunting my cabinet. Kindness wins! I'm now the oldest of the court's children, and I've seen much in my time. It is probably for the best everyone assumes I'm old, harmless, and worth shuffling away in the archives. If I were scrutinized too closely, I'm sure Tuna would find and grow lax in my spoiled old age. Part of why I am where I am is that I kept my head down. You appear to be doing the opposite. Hence the 3 wrath with Tunon. In some regards, this is beyond your control. You were chosen for the honor of proclaiming Kyros' edict, twice. To decline would mean death, but to accept means you'd be placed on the stage for all to see. Kyros' most powerful weapon is not the edict. It is her ability to hand us rope that we willingly use to hang ourselves. Never forget this. There are numerous questions nestled in your request. What is it you wish to know most? Focus your inquiry, and I will answer as best as I can. Fatebiter Myothos. Edicts and their nature or the spires? Dear Myothos, it seems wise to know one's own domain, and seeing as I'm now the master of the mountain spire, I ought to learn all that I can. If you would share with me what you know about spires, I would be in your debt. I'll start with what I know, and have observed so far. The mountain spire seems to awaken at the same instant that Kyros' edict of execution was put to rest. There was a burst of arcane energy that drowned out my senses, and I awoke at the summit of the spire in what seemed to be just a few heartbeats of time. Atop the spire is an old structure of sorts, an old sculpture, and it seems through the core of the spire's mystic energy. I've been seeing visions and receiving sensations from the sculpture. It seems odd to describe it as talking to me, but that seems to be the closest analogy. Am I the first to report such things? There are other spires of the world, correct? Or ask about the edicts and their natures. Thank you for hearing me out. I have more questions than I have ink. Let's start with a discussion of Kyros' edicts. I've lived under, proclaimed, and resolved edicts, which makes me far more knowledgeable than any person on the subject, and yet I still know so little. Let us ask about the spires. Skunk. Chorus, what's changed? Tempest? Tempest has unlocked Storm Wheel. 9 to 18 shock damage. Is that just always? Once per arrest. Oh. It's a thing you unlock. You equipped a powerful artifact. Oh, look at that. There's folks along the wall. You see, the benefit to clearing out the entire map. We have instant eyes on seeing those combatants. Crescent Runner. Iron Walker. Shit. Callias has got to wait. Kill the Fatebinder. Stand down, soldiers. That's an order. If you're dead in your arms, you may yet survive to see the next blighted sunrise. Barrack? I heard you were running to the Fatebinder, but I never really believed until now. Traitor. I'll see you brought before Graven Ash in chains.
Another
Oh, poor guy. Okay, all of us stay back. Let's see. We'll start with a fireball. Classic fireball. Barrack will just run forward. Just run forward. Stand where you are. And clash on everyone. Clash on everyone. And then gussy up your own weapons. And now that everyone is brought here together today, we have our choice. I think Iron Walker first. Iron Walker, Crescent Runner, Iron Walker. Plus this one's already injured. Fireball's done. I can just barely hit all three with this. Do it. Lantry's back to just normal melee. Not really melee, but still. Fireball then? That's a fireball. She's used fireball already. Barrack is getting a bit gutted without his shield, isn't he? Let's fix him up. Not entirely useless. Let's have her go closer.
As you command.
Go closer to get all these guys in. Just close enough to get all three. But let me keep improving my magical skills by way of using magical skills. Alright, he's about to fireball them. Ebb. Lantry, what have you got? A concussive bolt. They're both almost dead.
It's a tough job being so remarkable all the time.
No, stay here. Stay here and use some more of this beauty. Elimination, might as well. A Lantry. Fireball the guy back here. He's almost done. Barrack, you alright, man? Barrack, I'll want to just rush up and attack him then. To get the engagement in. Lantry's doing his fireball. Then go ahead, use static charge on yourself. Oh. Right, gotta hold this shift all the way through.
Not a problem. Die!
Honestly, given that Lantry's only weapon is his quills, maybe it's not the best for him, but then again he could use it on others. Shift hold. He's fine. Doesn't have to heal. All he's gotta do is stand up and attack him. And Ebb. Attack and use your Clang Clang to get his attention. Clang Clang, and then heal yourself. Queued up properly. And everyone else just wail.
I will aid you.
Landry's got nothing else. He's got this, but he's got to be closer
A
to use
weapon
it.
for the job. I need to try something.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum,
Yes.
bum. Oh, gotta be closer too. Not that it matters. Oh, this was the Unbroken Patrol. Oh, they're dead. Check on Callius. Crescent Runner has light armor boots.
I got it.
Oh no, there's more on the inside. While we were out, they've got it attacked. How did they get in? First, level up. I want to give him more wits. That's his dodge, his parry, his lore, and everything else. Ebba. More resolve. Resolve and what else? You got barely any title. But I feel like we might want to start pushing you 2 title. Grave Light and Grave Light damage at night, too situational, even if it's nighttime right now. Call to the Grave, once per encounter. When health is critical, cause explosion of Grave Light energy around her. Drains health from nearby foes. Could. Target suspended in midair. Can only be hit by ranged attacks. Cannot move, cannot be stunned, cannot be knocked down. Bonus of Frost, Shotgun Frost. Spells and abilities gain larger area of effect. Once per encounter. When health is critical, Surging Waters. Moderate bonus to damage dealt by magic staves. What's her current layout of skills? She's got plenty already. She's got loads of magics. I guess Repelling Blast is not really using, so could replace that. Phantom Bolt. Converts health to the caster. Not using that often enough. So I could give her 1 or 2 extra skill to use. For 13 seconds, suspended in the air. I mean, it helps. It gets a combatant out of the way for 13 seconds. Barrack, we've got you almost entirely on Sentinel. Enemies nearby Barrack had their resolves reduced. Passive, pulsive, so pretty much permanent. Only -1 resolve though. Attack enemies as they engage you. One-handed and two-handed weapon melee damage. All members gain bonus experience for athletics one-handed, two-handed. Roots in place, immunity to push and prone effects. Oh, that's also pretty cool, because he was prone for a bit now. Defensive benefits from shield. Bonus to armor. Once per combat when health is critical, significant armor bonus. For 15 seconds. Bond of armor, both barrack and the target. Alright, there's bond of honor. Gotta swap that in too. Bond with an ally, should the damage they receive. Barrack and the bond mate gets might and vitality. Damage absorption shield. Heal all nearby allies and gain damage absorption shield proportional to the health recovered. Maybe I'll start building up the Punisher tree for him. Okay, Barrack. You aren't using your very important talent, Bond of Honor. Iron Tolling is Guinea and Barrack, but I got my own stuff to do. Iron Storm, got my own stuff to do. There. Endless saves? Nah, just keep it going.
Sorry, can't.
Prepared but unbroken. Oh, there they are. They haven't got her yet. Okay, so everyone else. To root you all in place so you don't rush forward. Crescent Runner, Oathbound. 2 Oathbound, 2 Crescent Runners, so 2 melee and 2 short range. Okay, Barrack. Barrack run forward. And then it can only grab the one. 52, 52. There, he pulled him aside. Pulled him aside. Now grant yourself greater buffs. Already got Fireball going. Concuss him. And after my own staff, more Fireball. Oh no, he's engaged her. Barrack is wounded, he's just leveled up. What happened? What's this? What happened to me? Paralyzed. Oh, and when? Well, at least he's engaging Barrack. But he's got Ebb. It didn't take, so... Back to Ebb, healing to tail. And focus on the what targeting her.
For the glory of Kyros!
Silenced! They got a silence on Lantry? Who dared? Suddenly, Lantry has become extraordinarily unimportant, redundant, and useless. Furrows on him, the rest of us are ready for more attacks. And poor guy can't do anything now. Watches Judgment, paralyzes target for 11 seconds. Okay, paralyze him then. What am I doing? I got nothing being done?
At once.
No, I'm not. Is Lantry still... He's still silenced. 3 more seconds. Alright, I'll go ahead. Static charge, but he has to do melee attacks. And so far, Barrack is fine. Abe is free to attack again. I am free to choose a new attack anew. Barrack has got to heal Barrack.
Will do. Die!
Wrong one. Should I attack my own ally? Lantry is activating static charge on somebody. That's a bit of a waste right now. Abe, just at the fireballs.
Sorry.
As you command.
This saps health, right? Sap some health off him. And then heal self. Good, he's down. Actually, they'll focus on this Crescent Runner. He's got the range attacks, this guy doesn't matter. Restoring, so she's alright.
I'll take care of it.
What am I doing? Cooldown active already, okay.
No, wrong weapon for the job. I need to try something else.
Sure is a lot of pause and pause in the game. There, that's it. At last we got the Faithbinder's attention. Once the front gates get breached, none of you will stand a chance. What? This is also a ploy? Sleep, countrymen. Your term of duty is over. You say, having murdered him. Oh, line armor.
I got it.
And now there's more at the gate. What have you got to say for yourself, Callius? Nothing. Still nothing. These are small groups anyway, doesn't matter. These guys are easy. They just opened the gate. Oh, there's two on the inside! What happened to our defenses? Okay, I want him to run here. Everyone else is pick a target. Crescent Runner. Osmios himself. Earthshaker, Iron Walker, Stone Shield, Crescent Runner. Oh, everyone's gonna add such DPS to all this. Okay, first things first. Let's take out Osmios. I'm going to assume he's a heavy hitter. Bouncing. Good, he's already engaged. They get everybody else in here too. Everybody else, and then enhance your weapon. Poor Barrack, he's gonna become a pincushion. Get closer on Ebb, so you could do this big fire blast on everybody. Lantry, when you're done, how about you give Eraser Record to Barrack? Where's Barrack? In the middle. I'll run forward too, and get the old blast everyone with arcane magics. And after that, more AoEs. I was attacking normally, what a waste. Went done with Fireball, prepping Fireball, then Rhyme Spike the old man. Hey, helpers! Agathon just now coming in. Well, these are our kills. He's also prepping whatever, right? Where is he? He's prepping Fireball. Ebb is on regular attack. Splash them all. Alright, splash them all, and I'll give a heal to Barrack, because he needs it again.
Got it.
Arcane Missile. Bounce around everyone.
First.
Nobody.
Whatever you need.
They're still holding up. Okay, first heal Barrack. I'm on Barrack hitting duty. Then AoE everyone.
Attention, kids. My turn, son.
Watch his judgment. Sure. Oh, he's dead. Never mind then. Cool, we got the boss out first. Why am I doing static charge? No, drop a fireball on them. Abe?
Got it.
That is already running low on magics. How about drop this again on him? Mostly to take time. No, better yet, use this. Ugh, they were all prone. All prone and all injured. Barrack, it's you by yourself. Heal yourself, then fireball him. He's got these two's attention, so we should go take the Earthshaker out before he keeps this going.
I'll do it for the North.
Heal self. Hopefully you're rushing to heal more Barrack. And the rest of us. The rest of us are going down here. Abe is going down here. And now that we're here. Still too far away. Oh well. That's fine. It's a realignment of who we're targeting. Can't touch him! He's doing fireball.
As you wish.
Nandri, what are you doing? Spitting out pointless quills at people. Can't reach him. No matter how I wiggle it.
That's a negative.
Gotta get closer if I want to use it. There, perfect. Stand right there. Oh, still too far. There. Is that both? Just can't be both. He's still out of reach. It's okay. He's secondary target.
I need to try and...
Mantry, what the heck? He's just out of range. Oh well. A quick, cheeky heal for Barrack.
Not a problem.
And then just one for everyone to wail on.
This is useless. I should try something else.
I've had far worse.
It warms my heart every time these foolhardy northerners lose ground. Now that Osmios and his insufferable legion are dead, let's he pay a visit to this favored prisoner and see if he's feeling talkative. How about we do that after I give myself a BRB, because this has been exactly 2 hours now. So I'm gonna be right back. And then we shall go interrogate our prisoner. Okay, now ready. Kind of a dry mouth day today for whatever reason. So I'm gonna be drinking a lot. Just an FYI. So of course, gonna predict this day's got plenty of reading to further dry it out. A single heavy gauntlet. That's it for our efforts. Captain Agathon and Stone Shield Celius. This is why Graven Ash is interested in Duskwatch. I'll let you hear the details from him. Stone Shield stares without emotion. Come to gloat, now that you've bathed in the blood of the North Agathon. I've answered all your questions, leave me be. Barrack? Now I know I must be hallucinating. I wish it were the case, countrymen. Whether we met again under better terms than these. You will cooperate with the Fatebinder, or face the same punishment as before. See, this guy shouldn't know about the Fatebinder's betrayal. So as far as he's concerned, I am an agent, a loyal agent of Tunon and Kyros. You keep strange company, servants of Tunon. Athletics 55 not met! Are you willing to talk? Do you intend to answer my questions? Skilled apprentice, I can make this painful. Would you like that? Do you intend to answer my questions? I don't know you for friend or foe, but I am weary of the unbroken tortures. I will cooperate if you leave me in peace. Who are you, soldier? I'm just a stone shield, but I was bound to serve Graven Ash's daughter, Amelia. It was my pride to fight at her side, and my great shame when Stratus Harroden's forces overpowered and captured our unit. The old region may be 10 times as stubborn as his people, but he lacks none of their might. You neglected your duties? You been cooperative Captain Lucence's bounds? Ash's daughter survived the storms? Amelia didn't die in the field that day. We were both taken prisoner, but I was moved here and made to suffer. The edict hit shortly after, and I assumed stymied any effort to recover us. If Stratus isn't a fool, then he's keeping her alive as a hostage for some future negotiation ploy. By Kyros, this confirms everything my legion fought for. She survived capture. That means there's a chance. Having Amelia means the regent can leverage a great deal with Graven Ash, if it came to that. We wouldn't want the disfavor to gain a leg up before we have a chance of killing Stratus Harroden. That makes taking the keep more important than ever. Do you take Callias at his word? Believe me, what you've heard from Callias today is downright talkative. After he was transferred to Dustwatch, he wouldn't give us a word. If you doubt me, judge him by his wounds. They healed over time, but he remembers them, don't you, Callias? Only glares. For all we know, Amelia's dead. Unlikely. Ash can feel the presence of his soldiers from afar, and that includes his daughter. I'd bet my boots he's interested in taking Callias, just to hide the truth of her survival from the Unbroken. How do we get inside Sentinel Stand? That's the question, isn't it? Before he left, our leader Matthias instructed us to make Sentinel Stand our highest priority, even if we lost the manpower to hold Dustwatch. Just before the disfavored showed up, I got a missive that caused me concern. I would have addressed it sooner, but... worries his jaw and frowns. Matthias and his men have been quartered in Trapper's Junction. If you could assist, then we may actually stand a chance of taking Sentinel Stand. Can Matthias really help us? He's organized the unbroken forces of the region for as long as we've stood together. If anyone could tell you about our efforts to take back the keep, it would be him. Why don't you send troops? Because we need to hold this fort to prepare for a push against Sentinel Stand. I know it sounds heartless to leave Matthias in a bind, but he would want us here and ready to take back Stalwart. Alright, Trapper's Junction then. We'll keep Dustwatch out of disfavored hands, and hopefully make the defenses ship shape with a few patches of nails. Farewell and good hunting. And that's it. What's next for Dustwatch? Have a lot of work ahead of us. Aside from repairing the fort and securing the location, we also have to make sure the men are equipped to march on Sentinel Stand. They'll be ready. Yes. Will they? Cause this fight here is entirely me. This was all me. Speed up. Neom. Alright, Sentinel Stand is here, but we can't do a thing at that yet. Trapper's Junction? Stretch of maze-like canyons. 10 hours and 30 minutes. It's really not that far away, look at that, it's just right over there. But I guess because the terrain is so rugged and the storm so terrible. Loot. And this guy seems alive. Bronze armature. You spot a soldier lying in a slump. Through the mud and blood caked at his tattered garb, you make out colors and insignia of the Unbroken. So this is it then. Just kill me quickly. I'm in no state to continue on like this. Do you need aid? I can dress those wounds. Wrath with bleed and mark? Oh well, who cares? Very optimistic of you, but his wounds are too severe. I could attempt a healing spell, but I fear I'd merely prolong the pain and give him little more than false hope. Too late, I'm afraid, but I appreciate the offer. The best of me has already leaked out and soaked the mud. I have pressing questions. I don't have much time to regale you with the tale of Star Wars history. I'd rather spend these last moments remember the true color of the sky. What happened here? A battle from the looks of it. Not a terribly impressive one, but a bloody one. The Scarlet Chorus. They've been driving us across this wasteland, pressing their attack at every turn. Looks like they finally got us quartered to the pass. I was part of the first line of defense. When my comrades got wiped out, the chorus went through, and I thought myself lucky they didn't check for survivors. After a few hours, I started to change my mind. He's asking us to kill him. Let's help him. Hasten your journey to the void. Fear with Lantry. Could have killed him, forget I said anything. Well, that's what he wanted, though. He asked me to. There was no option for Lantry to do a sedative. It was leave him be, to prolong his suffering, or offer to kill him. Lantry could have spoken up, anytime he wanted. Just gonna loot all the bodies. Rock spires, risen to sudden violently. Weapons armor alike pierce straight through. Oh hello, who's this? The Horde. Who hate me. And you're just gonna let me walk in here and loot all this?
I could bend that apart.
Jagged Remedy is just south of here. They're completely fine with just walking through. I'm going to guess by the unbroken corpses skewered on stakes here that this must be where the camp is. Hold on, I see it.
There. See that?
Almost walked into it.
I got it.
Who's this? An Iron Walker? I don't care about that. There's no Matthias. Armor and supplies belong to the Unbroken are strewn about. Hard to tell the red accents are blood or the chorus war paint. Who's this? Bronze Armiger. Not Matthias though. Don't mind me walking through. Light armor, quicker recovery. Pyre is a person. Packs and supplies far too well kept and organized to originate from any Scarlet Chorus gang. Look at Fate Binder. Jagged Remedy wants to speak to me. Oh, Willie. Light armor. Exquisite. Kyros help us. Fatebinder help me. You hear a Scarlet Chorus gang boss talking amongst his recruits. Listen. We're not just adding fresh recruits to the mix here. Once he's unbroken or conscripted to our ranks, the voices in the rot will have all the information he needs in the region. Ironhearth, Sentinel Stan. The Blade Grave will be yours in all but name. A Fatebinder in Trapper's Junction, eh? We're awfully far from Tunon's court, little one. I don't care to draw Tunon's wrath to this gang if I could avoid it. So take this as your only chance to leave with your organs intact. That's it. A trial of archons. What do we get? Evidencing of the voices. Jagged remedy, conscripting from the unbroken. When his forces were forbidden from the region. So far, we got more evidence against the voices than we have against Graven Ash. Well, if you got a death wish, be my guest. A fresh slab of meat to slice open and pick apart by candlelight. What would it be? Come quietly or come noisily? Your innuendo needs work. Charming. I'll be curious to see how long your sense of humor wins out when I make the first slice into your exposed liver. Subdue this one, but try not to damage the tissue beyond recognition. So this was an unbroken camp. Kill all the Discarded Chorus at Trapper's Junction. Can do! Okay, what have we got? Scarlet Fury, Bloodhound, and Pyre. Sorry, Pyre, I'm sure he had stuff to sell us, but oh well, it's too late. Oh, hold on. I forgot, I still had the music going in the background from the BRB. And didn't even notice, since sometimes the music could be a bit sparse. Now, need him to rush forward first. Rush forward. And engage. Lantry. First, I'll have you do. It's only 45 seconds. We'll start off blasting. Freeze it in place. Also rush forward. And now that he's here, applying them both together. Oh, poor Ebb is targeted. Maybe leave this guy be for now. To get attention off of Ebb. This first, and then a fireball. Lantry is doing his fireball. Okay. Injuries on Ed, like properly. Mason, why have you brought Cutter in here? I've already had Onyx on camera. I don't need the dog on camera too. He's... Again, why is Cutter in here? Let's say... Hi, Cutter. Cutter's too big to pick. Hey! Cutter! Cutter! That's no good. You know you're not supposed to be up here. No snarling at people. Go on, Cutter. There are no snacks for you up here. Cutter. Come on, you troublemaker. Let's go. Cutter, that's the tissue box. Don't treat him with treats. Shame already got him out. So many animal visitors today? What were we doing? Okay, have him fireball. Fireball and then give himself a static charge. Who's done? She's done. She's done. Okay. None of my guys are. Not targeting anybody's Scarlet Fury, but I don't like her being right at Lantry's back. So... Can we reach? Can reach here. Turn around and attack in this direction Lantry afterwards. And I guess afterwards I'll go ahead. I got stuff going on already. Ebb, heal Ebb then. Yellow already. Lantry's down. Oh my goodness. Okay, after fulmination, heal yourself off because the Scarlet Fury is indeed attacking him. Gotta heal everybody around here. Eb, watch out, heal Eb. And once that's done, I'll go ahead and heal Lantry. He's already doing Restoring Touch. Okay. But I should heal him too. And Eb? Everyone's getting injured?
Nope. Sorry.
This is actually going to be a little bit rough, I think. Fireball's being cast. I'm doing my healing. After that healing, this guy's in the orange. Focus on him. Where am I going? I said rhyme spike to this guy. Not run around like an idiot. Already bleeding. Okay, good. The Fury is just engaged to attack Barrack, which means Lantry has a little bit of breathing room. Not too much, though. Heal everyone and hasten? Sure.
Whatever you need.
Cool, one down. Oh, who attacked her? Was that this Fury? Oh, Barrack's in the middle low too. Okay, Barrack, heal yourself as well. Need my tank to be in proper tanking position. Everyone's health is up now, good. A little bit closer. Close enough. Close enough. I can only get 2 though. Oh no, that's it. That's the perfect angle for all 3. Now that everyone is in relatively good condition. We'll take the range one out.
Sorry, Dad.
Who's this over here? Oh, that's not one of mine. Tree also has a free move to do. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Recovery? No, cone them. Cone them. And so far, everyone's health looks decent at least. Who's she targeting? Still Barrack? Still Barrack. Barrack is in the yellow, but yellow is alright. Heal him first. Heal him first, and then Electric Jolt. Lantry is looking a bit green behind the ears too. Heal up, and then Rhyme Spike. And then Rhyme Spike. There. Then Fireball. When I'm done.
Sorry, Dad.
This one is my protection.
That gets him down to red. But Eb's a bit low. Barrack's still a bit low. Gotta get close to heal Barrack. I'll go get Eb. And then Fulmination afterwards. Lantry can do a cone attack. Can't get all 3 though. He can get all. No, he can't get all 3. He can get 2. Since that one's in the red. Try to get them both out. Cool. Now just barrack this low. And 2 against 4. Fulmination can just... Well, I can't target them both because it goes... There you go. 77, 75. Just can't put on top of this thing for whatever reason. And everyone's ready for new stuff? Frozen Grasp? Nah, Rhyme Spike him. Rhyme Spike him to death. And no one has health for 4 Barrack right now? Barrack said health for Barrack. Barrack kill Barrack. And just in time for everyone to wail. Warpire! As Ed just dances around. Oh no, we're dancing. Okay, close for that one. Either way, done. And all it took was a couple of wounds, but no deaths. A Jagged Remedy's orders. Written in shaky but impassioned scroll. Could be more evidence. Scattered Fury armor, more slash, more deflection. Jagged Remedy's thirst. Exquisite, has bloodthirsty. Enraged on kill. Maybe if we get verse back, we'll see about giving these to her. Where'd it be? Not other. Quest? Accessories, stash, quest items? The Jagged Remedy orders. Missive written in shaky but impassioned scrawl out of deep creases in the parchment. Remedy. The Unbroken have been most troublesome for Ash and his inbred legion. Invite as many of their number to join our song as you can. Pay special attention to their leader, Matthias. And bring him to cacophony in one piece. We know how you love to cut into tendons and play with the puppeteer, but humor us this once with your restraint. Your adoring leader. There's gotta be more evidence. No addendums? I guess because you already knew it from talking. Arminger, Ironwalker, Arminger. We got it for you guys now, right? Thank you for your assistance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess then they could take care of themselves from here. So Matthias hasn't been found yet. Unless he's in here, is this a prison pen? They look too upright to be prisoners. This must be their front. Why did tick? If you look, they got hostile. I was gonna say, if he went and killed their leader, maybe they're not gonna be so kind now. Hey buddies. We chatted with your boss like you wanted. Okay, Barrack. Clang clang to all three. Well, the rest of us. Horde, horde, horde. And a blood chanter, because all the way back there. So we should just take targets we feel especially attracted to. Okay, I think they're both attacking Barrack. So good. You, us, 3 spellcasters, ready for more? Freeze them in place. Blossom all flames. And they're almost dead already. So quick. Barrack, heal Barrack as is your wont. And this should be quicker, because unlike the Scar, not the Scar course, unlike the Disfavored, they don't get Graven Ash's boon that heals them automatically.
Not a problem.
Okay, Lantry, the trip close. Fulmination! I'm being targeted, but that's okay. Lantry, why do you got melee out again? But attack directly. But I guess he's got no choice. He needs more spells on him. Gotta find more offensive stuff to take Lantry's time. Forward? Blood shatter near death. Cool. Then Operation Just Wail. Just wail and let the AI do what they think is the best idea. Broken junk is all they got.
Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't.
Sorry, cats. Skyblades, could talk to them.
See that?
Who do we have here? A Scarlet Fury, a Bloodhound, a Scarlet Fury, and a Bloodhound. That's okay, because we got Barrack, the tank in front. Have him hold this. We just fling stuff at them all. Oh, they got bows on them? Okay. Target everyone in the group. Who do we go for? We got two bowmen. Bloodhound, Bloodhound. Take the bows out, I think. Barrack's got that going for him. Fireball the center group. We'll take this Fury. Ebb still has sword over her head. Turn it to a fireball. Fireball done. Can't quite blast what was in front of us. Electric Jolt. Oh no, poor Barrack is burnt already. Okay, heal Barrack. Heal Barrack, then concuss a bolt to these guys. Barrack is still being chopped apart, the poor guy. Did I not shift click for the heal? Must have skipped the heal. Okay, heal Barrack. Better yet. Lantry always runs out of offensive, so you heal first, Lantry. Heal first. And then static charge him. While I go ahead and do my offensive stuff. I can't get through! I can't get through!
Sorry, can't.
Alright, and that's as far as I go. Because he's really blocked off the path. Should be able to reach, right? Just out of range? I'll do it like this then. Do it like that. Ib. That's just within a radius, isn't it? Maybe we should take these two first. At the very least, opens us up and gets some damage off of poor Barrack.
As you commence.
Eb is ready for the next one. Could she go a little bit closer? She can go close enough to target these two, which is good enough. And wail on the one that's already almost dead. Guinea. Can't frozen grasp anyone, it's too far away.
Right.
Cool. One down. Which means maybe could go forward, but no. We'll take this one out. Landry, you are close enough, but you got no heals left. Just ram spike away then. Ram spike all day. I'm injured. We've all got wounds now.
You call that? What?
Damn my eye.
Okay, and I can go forward. Barrack. Rush and engage. Rush, engage. Clang them both. Clang and then heal self. Oh, we still can't rush too far forward though. Eb is almost dead. Eb, stop dying.
Whatever you need.
Acquire needle and thread. I know, I know.
Come and face my iron!
What did he got? He got no more AoE stuff, but there's some AoE to the fireball.
By your command.
No, I'm almost dead. And I got no heals for myself. Lantry, any heals? He does, my rescuer. Already activated? Really?
I'm on.
Oh, we can't do anything though, he's not close enough. Heal party, we got that. Barrack, he's got fireballs. And Eba. I guess Electric Jolt's better than nothing. Fuel heal for the party. Eb is running low on offensive capabilities. Lantry has fulmination, but he can't do fulmination. Oh. And then fireball, fireball, fireball. Frozen grasp, nah, the old rhyme spike. Ib is also running pretty low on stuff. Talents? We got Tyrannos grip. We've had Tyrannos grip this whole time to suspend her in midair.
Ride around for me.
This one is under my protection.
That's it.
Guinea, who else all needs healing? We all do. Toss some to her. We all good? I'm slightly injured.
As you wish.
Kill all the Scarlet Chorus. Done. Oh, that's it then, dead end. What's this tiny thing? Oh. Looks like they gave them the Bane loot by accident. Or the visual appearance thereof. Lantry, oh look at you level up now. What have you got for me? There. A little bit more lore. More defenses. Plus 30 lore. Well, if I do that, he'll be as good as I am. Additional spell slots. He also needs... But first to give him great lore. Great lore, so I can give him 127! He's finally caught up to me! So let me see if I could improve his fireballs. Strength 4. What's the current one do? Is it Bleedy type? It is Bleedy type. Bleedy type fireball. With the quickest cooldown. Regular fireball. With the quickest cooldown. And accuracy? And accuracy. He now has a better fireball than I have. Tidal Burst, Concussive Bolt. Concussive Bolt to bleed. Daze and Bleeding. 105. 135. 115, that doesn't matter then. Alright, take us to your leader. Guarded the entrance of the makeshift encampment, Unbroken Warrior stands sentry with a thick line of exhaustion under her eyes. Who treads on unbroken lands? Everyone who comes to Trapper's Junction these days is involved in the war somehow. State your intentions. I am not above killing you just to be safe. Betray Alliance attack! I've killed Jagged Remedy, the Scarlet Chorus gang boss. Is that so? Well, there's a welcome relief. I thought the Scarlet Chorus would chase us to the ends of Taratus. You'll have to talk to our leader. Unbroken Fight looks pale and worn, demeanors begin to show the horrors he's witnessed, but wears every scar and concern twitch with a veteran's dignity. Matthias, captain of these troops here in Trapper's Junction, and to the whole of the Unbroken. Captain of what's left of us anyway. I have buried a lot of good soldiers the last fortnight, and you can hardly consider this our full strength. I bettered the storm too long to hear much news from the outside, but word of mouth has clued me into your features, Fatefinder. I'm a little preoccupied dealing with Kyros' armies to deal with Kyros' dignitaries, if you don't mind. Jagged Remedy and his chorus gang are giving me a headache of the edict-like proportions, well they're dead. He speaks like he's a highborn. Cousin to a regent, maybe. Weak blood, might be intelligent, but clearly his spine has given out of the pressures of war. What seems to be the problem? Also, Barak appraising him like he's some kind of guard dog. The Scarlet Chorus have run us ragged, chasing our small unit across Blade Graves. They can conscript us into the gang. We could fight them off at our peak strength, but we spent ourselves ambushing disfavored patrols. We may not be as strong as we were in the past days, but we could still put up a good fight. My only fear is that our next will be our last, and that our days are numbered. Much as I hate it. It's starting to look like conscripting with the chorus is our only chance of survival. I'm surprised at the Unbroken so tarry in this wasteland of a realm. What are you still doing here? What are you trying to achieve here? What are your options? What are you trying to achieve? In the last year, we've grown adept at hiding in the winds to launch surprise attack raids on the disfavored. So the Edict of Storms is the unintended wartime advantage. We have had that much going for us. Advantage aside, I want this war to end. I want Stalwart to be free again, and for this edict to end, so we can bring peace to a land that is losing its grip, even if that means throwing in with the enemy. I'm the enemy. What are your options? The choice put forth by this gang's leader, Jagged Remedy, is simple. Conscript or die. I don't know if I'm ready to sacrifice these good men and women to the voice of Narat and his mob of lunatics. If it comes down to a choice of life or death, I'll choose life every time. But the challenge then is dealing with those who don't share my opinion. Are you seriously thinking about joining the Scarlet Chorus? If I could just convince my soldiers that joining the Scarlet Chorus was the right choice. If they could see reason. It's a sad day when a leader must turn his back on his culture to save his people. I wonder if I had the stomach for it. I'd like to discuss this further, to prevent you from making a huge mistake. I'm afraid you'll find no shortage of like-minded company among my soldiers. To their credit, they want to keep this fight going to the bitter end. And to my ears, to their ears, mine is a voice of unreason. Enter freely. Come speak to me in private when you have a moment. Your coming here might be useful. I might actually have to take a rest considering all of us now have wounds. But first, gotta find their loot. Camp stuff. Okay, fine, we'll camp. The first time the whole game. Looks quite uncomfortable, no doubt this rust-covered makeshift tent could start the worst weather of all the tiers. Don't think I don't see that trap.
Have a look here. Right.
Where's Matthias? That's... Orentis is a new one. Edict of Storms. Minus 20% range damage, minus 10 accuracy. Dagger? Bronze dagger? Where's Matthias? Shield and armor on the outside of this makeshift tent, offering further protection for the unbelievably unforgiving environment. Oh, there's Matthias. And there's the folks we saw before. They were camped right next door. Our options are limited, don't you understand that? Stands before an equally impressive warrior. Both appear nearly near blows, caught in heated debate. Only limited by your short-mindedness. And now you dare to welcome a Fatebinder into our midst. Orentis, charmed I'm sure, spits at my feet and steps forward, taking a challenge stance against Matthias. Have you already sold out our brethren to Kyros' lapdogs? What would you have me do, Orentis? Send our weak and wounded to slaughter again? Should we send our children next? How much of our blood must be spilled before this rebellion is satisfied? It's a hard decision, Matthias. Leaders make them from time to time. If you're lacking blood to spill, might I offer some of mine? Continue listening. I've been introduced, so I made this conversation already. If you're lacking blood to spill, might I offer mine? Favor with the unbroken? We're at 1.5 favor! You would fight for our cause? He lets out a hard laugh from a throat scarred raw from the winds. Of course our deliverance would arrive now. You've had a hard time convincing the stubborn ass, but we have strength enough to stand on our own 2 feet. Matthias, I know we've seen a lot together, but you're a fool if you're going to give up the fight now. How many ties must we collect? Our goal has always been to take back Sentinel Stand, kill the last regent, and end this blasted edict. Impossible task by any standard. Guild Apprentice perspective, you probably don't want to go around tossing particulates that have it exposed to an edict. Just saying. Oh, because he's grabbed a handful of windborne rust and hurled it to the ground. Hunter, I don't have the requirement. Athletics, no time to lose control of yourself, Captain. Your soldiers are listening. More favor with the Unbroken. I just figured, because he's the leader of all the Unbroken, and everyone could hear us. This is a very traditional people on top of a warlike one. He needs some dignity. Blinks and rises to full height. Lay the grip from the storm trail through his fingers. You are right. That was beneath me. I'm frustrated because I don't know what to do for my people, except use our strength to avenge Stalwart on the Regent who betrayed us. The chorus can give us that strength, and I faltered. Yeah, but the thing is, the Scarlet Chorus in Trapper's Junction's already dead. Could that be true? How'd you ever manage? Okay, on the one hand, they were pretty tough. Multiple Scarlet Furies. All of us have wounds now, even me. But they're small groups at a time, it's nothing. No matter. I can't thank you enough for your help. To think of the fate I would have consigned to us otherwise. Even a leader may lose heart, but in my case, the lapse is inexcusable. Why are you helping us? Find a way to Sentinel Stand and an Edict of Storms, putting a coalition of free people to unite against Kyros. None of your business, Southerner! Well, the first things first, the Edict of Storms. They want that to end too. At least we share a common goal. The Unbroken and I are already hatching a plan to breach Sentinel Stand, and you are welcome to join in the glory of our return. All that stood in our way was a Scarlet Chorus force in the area. They were trying to conscript my soldiers, and damn that they weren't a persistent bunch. Our real troubles began with the victory at Sentinel Stand. Instead of facing Kyros' force on the field of battle, the last Regent of Stalwart decided to barricade the keep and look after himself. When Kyros proclaimed the edict, it cursed the Regent's bloodline for their stubbornness. The Edict of Storms punished the defenders of Stalwart for hiding behind the walls of their keep. The wording of the edict specifies that the death of Stalwart's ruling family will end the storm. To this day, the locals are welcomed and encouraged to assassinate the former ruler. Maybe I shouldn't speak too freely of our troubles. The war. This chase around our homelands. You could probably tell it's taken quite a significant toll on me. My soldiers and I are half mad from hunger and exhaustion. Mad enough to entertain the idea of conscription. Have you got any questions for me? How do you plan to breach the keep walls? You call the last battle at Sentinel Stand a victory. I thought Stalwart fighters never surrendered. What is to be done about the Stalwart Regents? Well, first off, I thought Stalwart fighters never surrendered. Traditionally speaking, we don't. We haven't lost a battle on our home soil yet. And there's a lot of cultural pride wrapped up in the idea. But these days, the long battle with Kyros' forces drags beyond our ability to endure. Stalwart was mighty to stay, but the relentless tide of enemies will be our undoing. Here we see Stalwart arrogance at its finest. The disfavor to obliterate the Unbroken on the field, but were unable to take Sentinel Stand keep. And the Unbroken claim this isn't losing somehow. But despite the Edict of Storms burying what little shreds of hope remained, this belief in their invincibility seems congenital. They will likely exhaust their dying breaths, insisting they never lost. You called the last battle at Sentinel Stand a victory? It's true. No one was cheering when the Edict of Storms hit us and destroyed most of our fighting forces. But that didn't end the battle. It just stretched it to an uneasy stalemate with the disfavored, which continues to this day. The defenders of Sentinel Stand had imprisoned a disfavored legion. I'll bet that Graven Ash should have pulled his troops back if we threatened to push over the captives over the rampart walls. A pity we never got the chance. A despicable notion ever heard one. Fatebinder, I have no wish to speak with this broken man further. He has the information we need another moment. If you must, though I would just disperse with the talk and beat it out of him instead. You will fight this war however you choose. Well, how did the Unbroken plan to breach the keep walls? Assuming we get the chance to cross the wind wall around the Sentinel Stand, we simply blast the wall to rubble. It's not actually that simple at all. Our alchemists have spent the last several months experimenting with powders and oils that can loosen stone or weaken fortifications. They came up with something far more dangerous. a powder that explodes on contact. The stuff is too chancy to carry into battle, but too good to pass up as a siege breaker. But then what is to be done then with stalwarts regents that everyone has expressed an interest in killing to end the Edict of Storms? It's just the one regent now. Stratus Herodian is the Lord of Sentinel Stand, the great fortress at the heart of our realm. As the last member of the regent bloodline, the Edict of Storms will persist until he dies. That could happen willingly or unwillingly. Herodian would have been charitable if he killed himself after the edict hit. A hero to the realm in truth. But instead he's chosen the coward's path. Cruel as it may seem that to end his life to end the edict, the storm has claimed more lives by far. The Unbroken will do anything to see it finished. Even conscript with a Scarlet Chorus, it seems. Alright, I'm done with questions, let's do this. Right. I still can't believe you managed to kill all the chorus on your own. If I had known such strength was on our side, I never would have considered conscription with the Scarlet Chorus. Should be ashamed of yourself now, what matters is still free. Double favor with the Unbroken. Favor 3! As you have proven yourself a friend, you should know that all of our hopes rest in taking back Sentinel Stand. Kyros' edict only rages as long as the regent bloodline persists, which means that Stratus Herodian is still holed up at his fortress. Before we can get to him, we need to reach the arcane winds surrounding the keep. I sent Elia, one of my best, to Rust Canyons, another location. She was looking for the remains of Stalwart's first regent, and an item of power he carried, the steadfast insignia. If my hunch is correct, the insignia is our key to Sentinel Stand. The last I heard of her, Elia had determined the regent's last known location, though our communication cut off quickly after that, and I feared the worst. Tell me about this steadfast insignia. It's a pin that was worn by every first regent that our historians can name. Most recently, recent Aspason. They wore it pinned to the noble raiment of our highest office. And the sight of the pin flashing on the battlefield galvanized our soldiers to march with pride. It is said that those who bear the steadfast insignia can charge forward to the face of impossible odds. If through a battlefield, why not through a windfall? My hope is that it can clear a path to Sentinel Stand Keep. Once on the other side, we can run a sword through the heart of Stratus Herodian and put an end to this edict. What did she discover? How did the regents factor into this? The regents were the ruling bloodline of Stalwart, and each of them carried an item of power. All but one died during the war, and their belongings scattered to places unknown. It troubles me that so much of Stalwart history lies in unworthy hands. Of all the regent items, the steadfast insignia is among the most storied and renowned to our people. Ilya informed me that she tracked the insignia to a breach in the Old Walls. More Old Walls adventuring? I dispatched a team of men, led by Gregos, to the task. We'll need it to get inside Sentinel Stand, so I hope you're not afraid of the dark. Where to go from here? Elia may be in trouble, but the hunt for the insignia points us to the breach in the Old Walls. I will dispatch you to her aid and march on the insignia myself. But my unit here needs to recuperate, and you are not beholden to take my orders. Obviously. Old Walls Breach and Rust Canyons. I'll mark Rust Canyons and Old Wall Breach to your map. It's crucial we recover the steadfast insignia, but I'd be remiss if I let a good captain to rot at her fort. Well, here's the thing though, the insignia's gonna be there, right? If it's in the Old Walls, it's not going anywhere. So we could rescue her, then go to the Old Walls. Infested Old Walls now unlocked? Since you've helped us, you might be interested in a piece of stalwart history. One of our past regents carried a sword called Dauntless, magnificent weapon. Dauntless was lost at a battle near the Old Walls, with Kyros' forces in the Edict plaguing the realm. The sword is said to lie wherever it last fell. I'll mark its probable location on your map, in case you need an extra blade. Okay, so maybe we'll go there too. So many places.
There! See that?
Oh hey, free stuff, hidden stuff. Iron Greatsword, two-handed. And not... It's actually equal to the Tempest. Cool. Speaking of which... Its renown is just above 1. Kill the foe with a critical hit as it builds up its renown. Okay. Unbroken though, now at level 3. A passive effect. Love me a good passive. Foe AoE versus will. Vow on all weapons. When I critically hit with my weapon, frighten affliction for 8 whole seconds. Cool. Where's the nearest exit? All the way up here. So where to? We got Rust Canyons. To rescue that captain, whatever her name was. Old Wall Breach. 2 different paths. Should be where the insignia is. Unbroken Regent, Epistratos, clash with the disfavored forces at the close of the war. And infested old walls en route. Overmow the Brain, current resting place of the Dauntless, legendary sword. Can we do both? Well, we could do both, can't we? It's not an either-or choice. Rescue Elias, get the insignia, pick up a sword, then Sentinel stand, right? Encounter! An abrupt storm drives you to shelter in a public house built under a colossal stone overhang. Travelers from around the tiers share the space with you, warily eyeing one another in near silence, until the thin stew and thinner ale loosens the lips of the gathered. A warrior woman in midnight skin sets a large gourd on a stone at the back of the cave. She challenges you to a game of daggers, in which players compete to throw the identical knives at a target. The person who hits nearest the center in 3 tries wins. Well, this seems fun. Win or lose, I'm sure the locals would appreciate me playing. The purse is 20 copper rings. Play fairly. Athletics attempt. Cheat with subterfuge. Suggest a companion play. Or refuse. I'll play fairly. You stand and approach the woman, setting down your own twine-bound rings in challenge. The woman grins, turns, and hurls her first knife, beginning the game. I gained rings! And favor Stone Sea villagers, and favored Blood and Mark too. She seems quite content with the hurled blade, competent with the hurled blade, but you sink 2 daggers closer to the center of the gourd than her closest. Impressed, she offers you her winnings, and purchase your next drink. Cool. Look at that. 20 rings, almost to 4. Joyful, 20 accuracy, when in good health. Lethian's Crossing likes us more. Stone Sea Villagers. I don't think I know the Stone Sea Villagers. I guess Stone Sea's next door, isn't it? That's where the Aegis Storm was. And a new missive has arrived. So I gotta lubricate the old voice box. From Fatebinder, Myothis, on the subject of the Spires. Dear Guinea, they say respect for one's elders. Wait, that's an old one. All the way up. You are correct. There are spires all across Tyratus. The exact distribution of these monuments fuels all sorts of debate and speculation, but 2 facts seem commonplace. Most spires are built near the old walls. Your mountain spire is a notable exception. And nearly every culture that predates Kyros has some local myth to explain the builders of these spires. I believe the tiersmen cite the Older Realms as a local name for the spire old wall architects, but nobody knows for sure. And of course, where Kyros has brought proper civilization, the origin of the spires simply isn't discussed in good company. Here's what I think you need to know. First, the spires behave as an arcane lodestone. There is a constant field of magical strength around a spire. If you imagine a mystic sea resting atop our world, the spires seem to spin and churn this magic, creating a spell cast with even a modest effort will materialize with powerful results. So the spires are like a lodestone, constant field of magic, a mystic sea atop the world, spires spin and churn the magic. Okay. Even a modest spell will be a powerful result. Second, and I'd say most telling,ly, Kyros has laws against entering the old walls, but there are no laws against the spires. You could infer from this that this means Kyros has no issue with layfolk messing with the spires, but wishes to keep us safe from the old walls. Or you could think like an overlord. I know that even if you place a rule against something, you make it forbidden and desirable. Now, I find it tell you that Kyros forbids the hallways that lead to the spires, but does not create a target of the spires themselves. Last but not least, as a young Fatebinder, I once had to oversee the case of a man who had built a shrine to Kyros from the base of a spire in the far southeast. I could find no evidence of falsity or slander. His shrine was the most reverent and loving tribute as I've ever seen. At one point, though, this man claimed he had evidence that Kyros was here back in -50. He had merely uttered those words, and my senior binder swung the axe then and there. Being the new girl at court, I said nothing, but I have long wondered why such a comment should require death instead of the traditional removal of the tongue. Fatebinder Myothis. Now, could it be perhaps that Kyros' incredible power comes from the spires? Was Kyros in the same situation I was? Kyros does wield incredible magics. And to have seen Kyros in the far southeast in a spire 50 years before her rise to prominence and power, that could be dangerous information. And we do get to inquire about the edicts and the natures, so we get both. More questions than I have ink. Start with, as our second response, discussion of Kyros' edicts.
Bronze scrap is all that's left of the Unbroken caught in the storm. Where you see iron, disfavored that died with them.
Wedge into these rocks, iron trapped into soldiers. Who's this? Friendly? Looks unbroken. Resolute blade. Struggles to rise to his feet, an arrow lodged in his shoulder, other in his thighs. Watch this unfold. You alright, soldier? Turns to you in bafflement, squinted across a dust-strewn expanse. I can't recognize friend from foe in these winds. If there's any mercy in your heart, I beg you, help me. You both catch the sound of iron boots trudging closer. I suppose the Scarlet Chorus was exceptional because you're not supposed to be here. So this would be disfavored from now on. Who this? Not even gonna rescue him? Not gonna stand between Theodor and him? Regards a venerable southerner with a curled lip and a disapproving shake of the head. Weak and broken. Prisoners make for poor sport. Your escape was spirited, but damn foolish. Oh, they're hunted the most dangerous game. Poised to let the sword plunge and impale him. Stop this at once. No, not that Fatebinder for the Apex Siege. You might have had the authority to stay in my hand before you turned your back on the general, but I'm afraid Ash's orders are the only ones I take. In one swift motion, plunges his sword at the man's heart. We could have stopped him, we got long-range magics. Are these your allies now, Elia? Traitors and miscreants who break wars, rather than win them. Better that you open your guts to me, your gates to me, and preserve your dignity. Can we fight him? You see a woman stride purposefully into view atop a platform along the wall's edge. Dang. Her fortifications here look even better than the, what was it, Dust Watch? Lifts a spear, hurls it at Teodor. I am so fucking tired of listening to you. Go shriek at someone else's fortress for a change. Stop trying to impress me by hunting down my unarmed prisoners. Maybe the ladies of the north get shivery over your bravado, but all it tells me is that your codpiece is emptier than your skull. I don't believe you've been introduced. If you're here, maybe my days of shitting in a dirt hole are finished. Scamper back to your arca with your tail twixt your legs, Teodor. I think my reinforcements arrived first. I gave you a chance to surrender and be my camp slave, Elia. When I hoist you onto a pike, remember that you had a choice. Aw, he's fleeing. Coward, where is that Northman pride? I see loot. Unbroken gauntlets, heavy. It's all heavy armor. How could I dress my guys in the armor of the enemies? Cloth tunic, light. Anybody want some light cloth? 3 deflection of the scholarly robes. 3 deflection on Tidecaster. Okay, the question is, who's it look better on? Cool, it's actually Roby. And not the tattered stuff he's wearing. Also cool robes. And you see, the thing is right. For Lantry. Oh wait, no, that's Ebbs. Can't dress him in Ebbs' clothes, sadly. For Lantry, it's all just one solid block of purple. Which isn't all too exciting. Wait a minute, he's just the same as I am, isn't he? The scarf? The sash? He is! Yeah, it's the exact same one. What Ebb is more exciting colors? Purple and blue? Plus, it's more of a second across thing, not just around the waist. The women always get the best fashion. I'm so jealous.
Oh, nothing says welcome like dead bodies rotting outside your front gate.
What do we have here? I got a bird from Matthias that told me to expect you. Didn't believe my eyes at first. He doesn't normally get that excited, so I took it for a chorus trick. Sorry for doubting. If Matthias says you're important to the Unbroken, then I'm willing to believe the sentimental dung heap. I'm Elia, leader of this hovel of dust-choked worms. You're late, but not so untimely that we can't make use of you. The disfavored showed up first and started the camp. A few short clashes later, we had to pull back. We've sent ravens with pleas for aid, but our enemies keep shooting them out of our skies. I lost some fucking talented birds today, and it hasn't improved my mood. Looking for where the Sentinel stand? Come on behalf of the coalition of rebels united against Kyros. If I help you, would you hear us out? Do I look like I have time to hear about anyone else's problems? The disfavored have a sword to my throat. If you could wrest them off me, you'll have my undivided attention. If we're going to take back Stalwart, we need to find the artifacts that the regions carried into the war. They're the only hope we have at crossing the wind wall into the Sentinel stand. Heard about that? The regents? Storm will abate when the last of the royal bloodline falls. Yep. Unless the final sign of the line Chadwick kills himself, the storms aren't going anywhere. How could the artifacts help? Strength of Star reinforced by old magic? Stored artifacts that could turn soldiers into living walls or cut through the enemy line with unstoppable force. We can't end the edict with an artifact, but may be able to resist Kyros' storms with them. Were you able to find anything? Not exactly. Not what we're looking for. Specifically, been hunting for the steadfast insignia. Can work with you on recovering it, but won't get far unless you do this favor first. What needs to be done? In the long run, we seek vengeance against the disfavored for treating Stalwart, for tearing Stalwart to bits, and the last region for betraying us. What we needed is courage. For now, I'll be pleased if we could hold this fort against the disfavored. The fight will come to us, whether we're prepared for it or not. My scouts have reported a disfavored forces closing in, so it would be in your best interest to arm yourselves for battle. We could always use an edge of the battlefield. Some of our men are captive to the disfavored outside the camp. Deal with Kyros' soldiers and rescue ours. That will give us a few more warm bodies to hurl at the enemies. The sooner Theodore joins his countrymen as corpses, the sooner I get to leave this garbage heap. Okay. Defeat Theodore and the soldiers. Light armor, stone shield armor. So far, I seem fine, though. Resolute blades, I can't go in, though. Theodore went to the north. So I'm going to explore to the south, naturally. There's a box up here, a sky blade. I can get to the box, I just don't see how. Can I get across? I can get across, they don't care. Maybe if we're actually on the disfavored side, we'd have to fight them to get here. Smell a man soaking in their own waste, with a spear-lined pit used to keep
You
prisoners.
see what I see?
So they both got prisoner sides then.
Fatebinder, there are prisoners in that pit over there.
Investigate this item. Okay. Why, yes, Lantry, there are prisoners.
Can't do that.
But they're just favored prisoners, it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. There's more chests, but I gotta be up in there first. Regisar flag. Where the original order died, but there's nothing else up here.
Slow down. Let's
But a
take a
view
closer
on the
look.
enemy. Okay, so they're there and around here, right? Now I gotta go around this way. Oh, these disfavored corpses. Oh, this is it. Small camp. What have we got? Theodore, Anwen, and prisoners? There's a forge-bound apprentice, but those are bound to me now. I guess one was still hired out. We gotta kill one of our own. Okay, so how do I want to do this? They're marked in green. They're not hostile yet. Which is a shame, because otherwise we'd come up here and then just lob fireballs down at them and have them run to us. The lieutenant holds up his sword. Who goes there? Oh, it's you, Fatebinder. I wish you didn't have to witness that crude exchange before. Ilya and her lot have caused me no lack of trouble. Normally, I would welcome a servant of the court, but Ash told me to keep an eye out for traitors stepping into our territory. Stand down, Commander. I don't always agree with the Fatebinder's methods, but I believe we can get this war back under control. We had this opportunity to help each other and set the right example. Barrick? It pains me to see you marching in this one's shadow. Ash told me to extend this invitation if you happen by. Come back into the fold. He says that nothing is beyond forgiveness to a true son of the North. Barrick, you're a true son of the North. Fear level 3. But he's also at loyalty. He's got high loyalty too. I would that I could accept the invitation, Theodore. My heart longs for the phalanx, but the war has changed at the early days. Glory has bled from it and left atrocity in its wake. Only the Fatebinder is mad enough to enforce order. So be it. Even in these blighted lands, where no spade can crack the parched earth. I will give you the funeral rites you deserve and return your armor to the storm. I'm sorry that it came to this. As for you, Fatebinder, Rust Canyons is ours, and we will shatter the so-called Unbroken for the glory of the General. If you intend to get in our way, then by Ash's command, I will have no choice but to end you. If there's nothing about the Forge Master in here? Athletics 50. If any of you have doubt your chances against me, leave now. I won't make this offer twice. Are you here just to make trouble for everyone? Cause that's what you're doing. Subterfuge, bluff. Upon my authority as Fatebinder, I hereby claim Rust Canyons in the name of Tunon. Submit or die. Diplomat, requirement not met. Hunter, requirement not met. How certain are you that we can't come to agreeable terms? Or attack? I'm more than capable of dealing with Ash's Legion of Inbreds. Agreeable terms is probably rescue his men from them here. Discover an artifact. Ability becomes more powerful as its reputation grows. I use athletics. I've already had one athletics check that I couldn't do, it was too low. So, gonna use bravado and threats and intimidation to raise my bravado and threats and intimidation. Wrath with the disfavored. One of the soldiers blanches in terror. He quickly glances to the others of his unit, his stance wavering at the decision. He clears his throat with a gentle cough and then bolts away from the conflict to come. Okay, just the one. You'd better run faster than the Legion. We'll find you, traitor! Men, to arms! Kill the Fatebinder and hold this position!
This
Okay, Barak. I need you to get all these guys at once.
will be
Static charge. Oh, they got the static charge spell too. Who's this? Anwen is running away. Anwen is innocent. Alright. I'm gonna open. With a fireball? Oh, it's gotta target somebody? I can't just target the ground and get everyone inside? Fine. Theodore. While freezing Theodore. And Tarata's grip. To hold the forge-bound apprentice in the air. Just keep out of the way.
am on.
Barak? Let's get you to shockify your own weapons. Ebe? She's going nowhere. Ebe can target two.
That's a negative.
And two mortives are out. Got folks right in front of me, so Chaos Blast, followed by the Charge Strike. Lantry, you had a fireball to spare?
At once.
Theodore's already almost out. Quick, these guys are no problem at all. Theodore is down before Graven Ash has a chance to rescue him. And the Iron Walker already near death. Okay, plus is what? Electric Jolt, Electric Jolt. I got free stuff. Let me step forward. I can't step forward, okay. But I can now attack the Forge bound behind. Gonna focus the Forge bound, because the others aren't any trouble at all.
Consider it.
Okay, Lantry, you're running kind of low. Shockify his stuff.
did you...
Everyone is free to do stuff, so let's see. Frozen grass is too far away. Rhyme spike I can do. AoE to him. Lantry's got nothing. No more offensive stuff. He's not in reach. Help out Barrack. Grave Strike already active, except it's not. Bounce this around.
Consider it done next time.
Did. Ooh, alright. And now we are free to attack whoever we want. Maybe give a bit of health to Barrack. Double up on him. Clank to make sure he stays on him. He's already engaged. But you never know, just in case. Steal some health, cast some fireballs, get closer.
Not a problem.
I need all my guys to move forward. We're all like stuck in here, and we don't realize there's all this space. Okay, Lantry, get some heals in. Heal and then fireball. Abe. Hold him in place. And then blast him.
Will do.
And then he is gone.
Idiot! What was I thinking?
No loot though, all that and no one's got loot for me? Staff of Atrophy. Where did What's-Her-Face go? She ran away.
Sorry, can't.
Okay, prisoners, I got the subterfuge for this.
Let me try. Looks simple enough.
Are we free to go? You've been released. Return to your comrades. At last! I thought for sure we'd be shipped off to the Candle Mountains. Thank you, stranger. Were it not for you, I shudder to think what they would have done to us. Addendum. Was this also against Trial of the Archon? No, nothing here. Reach between worlds. No. Fire inside. Hidden truths. What did I get? Have killed tiersmen and broken captives. Every time I see Addendum, I think it's like, oh good, more evidence to use against Graven Ash. Speed up, because this area's big. We got your prisoners back. Thank you, Fatebinder. Your deeds just may turn the tide. Uh-oh, more boots. They're coming. Get inside, I'll open the gate for you. I can't move. Oh, there we go. All of us, please. Thank you. Good timing. Our lookout reported that the disfavored I'm making for this encampment. Never thought I'd see myself fighting so hard to defend a garbage furrow in the Kyros be damned dirt. We've done a fair job of digging our claws into the area. We're not equipped to stand against a disfavored iron for long. Could you help us? What's the status of your defenses? Our northern and southern barricades are well reinforced. The eastern gate was wrecked earlier in an attack, and we haven't finished rebuilding it. If the enemy is going to get inside, odds are they'll try from the east. It's admirable they managed to build this much. The Blade Grave offers few resources of value. Alright, let's ready ourselves. They're here. Defend the eastern gate. I'll prepare the main gate for the next wave.
It's a tough job being so remarkable all the time.
Okay, let me get some loot first. Gloves and hats. More camp stuff I'll never run out of. Let's Scavengers use the environment to build their camp. Makeshift tent is comprised of a large patch of cloth and held aloft. Blah 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 blah. In part by spikes of earth. Can't speak right now, but I could take all the time I need to loot.
Can't do that.
A shield? Oh no, they broke it in. And Barrack is all the way in the back. Okay, first things first. We got some level ups to do. Gotta give myself an extra bit of lore. At the slight cost of improving all my defenses by 2. And same for you, Eb. Resolve. Yeah, I'm sure. And let's see. What else could we do? We got Taratus' Grip. Mother's Embrace. Could they move when drowning? Raw damage over time prevents spell casting. And spell casting. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. And save it for spellcasters. Now what have I got? I'm building up my thrusts. Commanding will to inspire allies, boosting damage to you and your party for a short time with a cooldown. 50% damage, 2 arms. Modifies thrust. Allied AoE. Will defense and everything. Cooldown 1 minute, removes hostile effect. I'll thrust, I'll get the thrust of it. Okay, where am I? I'm here, so I could thrust him. Let's thrust him. Lantry, stand your ground, man!
I will aid you.
And he's already almost dead. Oh, not really. A pittance of damage done. All the rest of us. Fireballs for everyone. Frozen Grasp. I really get to use a close range one. And Lance with the Bance.
Right.
We just get them both. Barely get them both like that. 85 and 66. Lantry, where are you attacking? Focus, man, face forward. Nah, just keep attacking. Keep attacking for him.
I've got far worse.
Maybe I'll go ahead and heal Lantry myself, let him heal himself. After his Rhyme Spike. While I give myself more concussive blasts. Shifted and take? Oh good, one's down. Alright then, you rush forward. There's a stone shield. He'll take the stone shield, while the rest of us blast this guy apart. I guess Lantry got engaged. Not Lantry, Barrack got engaged. That's fine. Happy for him. Congratulations. Either we'll take this guy out. Abe might want to get closer though.
Will do.
And there came the healing a bit too early.
My armor feels.
His armor feels. How incredible.
Right.
Cool. Alright, buddy, you climb him out. Shadow Wolf Zoe, thank you very much for the raid. With a party of 3, thank you so much. What you playing today? Let me quickly drop you the old shout out. Phasmophobia. How's it been going? I haven't played it myself, but Bersentia plays it often enough. Seen a few games of it, seems pretty cool. Okay, I want Barrett to just approach him. He shouldn't have the Clash of Iron, because it'll engage anyway, both being melee combatants. Lantry's got fireballs, use fireballs on him. Arcane Missile. Not Arcane Missile. Talents. Mother's Embrace. And then jot him afterwards.
Consider it done.
My guy's close enough. What have we got? Rhyme Spike. Chaos Blast. Concussive Bolt. Then Rhyme Spike. So the Ghost Hunt have been going well?
This is useless. I should try something else.
E? Did Abe use her talent? It's been used, okay. Drown him already, then Taratus grip as he drowns.
Not so fast. Fun.
No? Not gonna do it on him? Oh well, we got other attempts, other skills. And this guy's almost dead anyway. You only died once. Congratulations. An enemy is at the western gate. Who's this? Skyblade.
I got it.
Okay, everybody looted here.
Sorry, can't.
And there's nothing else in that direction. Heavy armor. Guys don't use heavy armor. What is this glowing paper? I already know the sigil. Oh well, that's okay. At least it's known. The main gate! Where's Barrack? Barrack is all the way in the back? Okay, we can't have that. I just have to give people some disengagement if it means Barrack could engage properly. There. Now who's where? Lantry's got... Oh my goodness, Lantry. They have an Earthshaker and a Stone Shield, so we gotta get through these guys quickly, ASAP. Otherwise Lantry's cut off. Alright. In that case, so I can't reach them both with the Fireball, just one or the other. What can Lantry do from here? He could give some support, but he's gonna get chopped up by this guy. Has to be done. Oh, now this guy's attacking Lantry directly. He's taking engagement away from him to him. Lantry having the worst luck today? Ev's doing flash fire.
What's happening?
And he's already in yellow. Lantry is not gonna make this, I bet. The Barrack has a level up. Pause away from combat. Barrack, what else have we got? We gave you better 1 and 2 headed last time. What else could we give you? Attack enemies as they engage you. Kinda, it's free hits. Enemies nearby Barrack had the resolve reduced. AoE, everyone around him. Maybe. Could help out a little bit. Vigilant Protector. Alright, we could use Vigilant Protector to keep the damage done to Lantry reduced. And at 50 damage for 60 seconds absorption. I think I'll take it. I think I need it. Okay, Barrack. Barrack, where is it? Where's her talent? Bond of Honor. Bond of Honor to Lantry to keep him alive. And the rest of us can't reach him. What's that doing? Tyranno's grip? Oh, speaking of. That could put this guy into the air. But I think he's just out of range. The dotted line is like right where he's standing, so I don't know if she could reach him. Could she drown him? Can't drown him. He's too far away. If this could reach, that could reach. Can she?
I'll take care of it.
Consider it done.
That's how I like it.
Did it work? I think it did hit him. He's got stuff around his feet.
I got it.
Well, hon?
I don't think it worked. It hit him, but didn't have the effect that I wanted. Then maybe drown him instead. If he is barely in range. Drown him. Too far away for that. Could just barely reach him with this.
Whatever you need.
And a quick heal for Barrett. Lantry's still taking blows. This guy's still left. Finally. Alright, Barrick. Clash all of them at once. Try to take all their aggro away. Before Lantry ends up being a pincushion. Otherwise, it'll take first Earthshaker? I think the Earthshaker. Earthshaker's AoE magics. Can't allow that to live. Do this for after the heal. It won't take. There we go. How to target the feet perfectly. Such a small difference between target this or can't target this. And always the feet. Still in the orange was Barrack. Barrack is here. Abe. Abe is running out of magics. How many times I gotta click their feet for it to stick?
Not a problem.
Lantry, Lantry, Lantry. Got an AoE. Could I get both? There, targets two of them. And that arc is way too small.
That's enough.
Lantry's still being targeted. Who's that? The stone shield. Ugh. Lantry can't get any peace. Okay, do a quick heal all. Abe doing fireball. Can we not do that skill if we're not both together? Warming up.
Terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
No, it's not working. Alright. Maybe we're too far apart to be able to do the heal all one. And now we see the reason why I'm focusing on the Storm guy, or the Earthshaker. Feet are such finicky things to click.
No.
I do some heal slightly. Frozen grass, too far away, too far away. AoE blast from here. fireball going.
Should try something.
And it's still up. Eb, what spells? You got Rhyme Spike. Give it the old Rhyme Spike.
I'm on.
Good. It's finally down. Alright, that simplifies things. Just 1 and 2 left. He's cool. Get the stone shield then. Takes moving a little bit closer though.
As you command.
Good volley, straight from yellow to red. Lantry can just get both in the cone. Good. Then everyone else can just wail. Wail and let the AI do whatever the AI wants.
That's it.
Which seems to be primarily normal attacks, despite their plethora of magical spells. AI Ed at least sensible enough to start riding him. Alright, right. That was the main objective. We're going to the western gate. That was the main one. And what's this? More fight down below? Oh, hello.
I got it.
Iron Walker, if that's your real name.
We have company.
Skyblade near death? Could I save them, actually? They're not in the party. So I can't heal them. Oh. Alright, Barrack. Barrack. He's still targeted to her. So pull that clash away. That's not Barrack. This is Barrack. See, his sprite is here. But his feet are still here in the game's logic. I think I might prefer just clicking their bodies themselves. Instead of where the game thinks the feet are located.
Right.
Alright, Ab. Let's put him into the air. The Rotus grip. I'll give him the old days effect.
On it.
Cool. And now he's targeting Barrack, so she's gonna be spared for a bit.
Eyes. At once.
Oh, if I had an iron ring for every dumb mistake of mine. Far worse.
Nate
On it.
saved a friend.
Can't do that.
So, are they still breaching the western one? Where's the western one? I'd assume to the west.
I've got you now.
Now that they all are. Who we got? A Crescent Runner, Iron Walker, and a Stone Shield. Then Barrack to rush forward.
This is useless.
First things first. Was that all three? There. All three targeted. While the rest of us... Too short range to reach still.
Right.
Okay, that did get them together. Barrack, health looking alright. So Lantry, boost up his attacks. While the rest of us flood out those AoEs.
I got it.
A little bit closer. to get everyone into the cone. Same deal with them, to get right up behind him. Right up behind him, to get 2 in. Cool, and 1 down. And Barrack almost down. Barrack, heal thyself. Lantry is doing
I
nothing.
will aid you.
Why does it say already activated if she's not using it? Weird. Still not dead?
Far worse. This one is.
What is Barrack doing? What is Barrack? Okay, just turned around. For a second I thought he was attacking me. But I don't recall there being any confusion effect in the game. Lantry's got more fireball. Ebb's fireball's not up yet.
Under my protection.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Oh, poor Barrack got dazed.
Grovel before me.
This is useless. I should try something else.
That's the last of them. And still loot to find in here. Less than I anticipated. It seems our full force is yet to arrive. No commanders here, damn. That's probably the rest. We could expect far more than the initial assault. Troubling. If the disfavor were sent that assault without a commander, the move had to be a stalling tactic. A stalling tactic? Don't tell me then. Do they go for the insignia first? We won't survive the day if we were to stay here. Our walls have been compromised, and the winds grow stronger still. That is our only route. Theodore sent men to hold the northern junkyard. We'll have a chance with them, but only if we act now. Help me one more time, and I'll tell you what I know about getting inside Sentinel Stand. You must be careful. We've chopped the terrain north of camp. Step lightly, and ride to the northwest plateau. If we defeat the soldier stationed there, we'll have a clear escape route. Reconsider, you're too weak to leave. What of you and your soldiers? We'll bandage the wounded and ease the passing of those that can't follow. We're in no shape to join you. Not after that attack. Very well, I'll go now. I'm sure they can plan out. If we reach to the northwest. One more thing, Fatebinder. Not all of my men made it behind the walls after the initial attack. My hopers are hiding in the northern canyons, and still well enough to travel. If you find any of my crew, give them a chance to escape while there's still time. Alright, locate the scavengers. I see fights going on up here. Rexa, have you got stuff for us? Thought the disfavor would have us in chains by now. It's a good thing you're passing through the area. Of course, no one just passes through the Blade Grave. Wherever you're headed, you'll need provisions to get where you're going. Cool. Is it dangerous working with the Unbroken? Only if they aren't well equipped. Plenty of reasons for making sure they have access to the finest weapons and supplies. What are you offering? Bane Weave Shawl. 10% magic defense? Seems cool, but it costs a whole 24 bronze. I got 4 irons now. Okay, anything to sell? Weapons. I'll wait till I get back to camp and see who could use who, then sell whatever I don't use. And same with these, save these ones for then. Heavy armor no one's using. Heavy leather. I'll see who wants what. Want to get back to the spire. Heavy, no one's going to use. Almost at 5 whole iron. Oh my goodness, I'm rich.
Oh, I'm on it.
Oh, I'm on it. Nothing up here. Any hidden items? Nothing hidden. But why give me the opportunity? All sorts of folks around here. Alright, stick him out. He's already engaged, right? They're both engaged. Congratulations to him. Too far away. Fireballs for days. Lantry, how about fulmination? Can't do fulmination? There he goes. For some reason, couldn't reach him on the targeting. What am I doing? I'll hit Barrack instead is why it didn't work.
Sorry, can't do that.
Like an iron ring.
Too far away. Prime Spike.
For me to have mistake of
As you
mine.
command.
Thought I knocked him over. And his health just keeps staying up. More fulminate. Boost to Barrack.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, Barrack, go distract him first. Distract him. We blast him out of the sky. Blast him, touch, come on. Would I give them drowning? We'll drown him.
Can't do that. Useless. I should try something.
Now she's got his fireball going already.
For the job. I need to try something else.
Cool, quick fight. What have we got here? Way out? Move the boulder or pry the boulder with my sturdy metal pole. Nah, get more athletics in.
Nothing I can't handle.
Harm's way. Exquisite, one-handed. 1% bonus damage every 1% missing health. Mine or theirs? Hold! I don't recognize you. Are you with the Unbroken? Does it matter for you to go? Yes, we helped Elia defend the camp. There's still time to escape. That's a relief. We thought you're here to kill us. Our hope of escape is the canyon, but until Kyros' forces leave, we're stuck here. Is the area clear of hostiles? I'll scout ahead and let you know. So I gotta kill all those guys first. Clear the junkyard. You could walk up here?
Heads
Cool.
up, we have it. We got it.
And this guy's all by himself, might as well. We're blocking Barrack, how about this? Come in first, I'll rush in. Then get Barrack. To call his attention. Lantry, heal thyself. And everyone else, it's 4 against 1, so...
Nothing else.
Oh, is he coming in? Never mind, now it's not 4 against 1. decide to join us.
I'll take care of it.
Barrack, rush and engage.
This is useless. I should try something else. As you command.
Why can't I hit it?
Oh, he's dead. He's dead, but I see no loots. More camp materials. They give me so many camp stuff. Equipment of both disfavored and unbroken soldiers embedded in the jagged rocks. Kyros' edict did not distinguish enemy from ally. By himself, it looks like.
Spotted something.
Spotted something? Oh, traps.
This is useless. I should try something else.
I was hoping he found hidden loot in the middle of combat.
As you wish.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Then maybe Lantry, focus on your arcane stuff. That's the point of you.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Whatever you need.
On it.
Probably not everyone. Otherwise, game would have given an update. Nobody up here?
Sorry, can't.
I see at most one more person. Jacomos! Fatebinder! I lost soldiers in that attack. Good northerners, who won't see their homes again. So send their rise to the north, what do I care? Is it too late to apologize? Send their rise to the north. You have no respect for our values, our mission, or our lives. Tunon was wrong to give you even a scrap of power. Graven Ash would never forget this. His anger is something only an Archon could comprehend. I hope for your sake that you had the decency to die here. Attack the Fatebinder! Oh, that's not just one. That's one whole encounter. What have we got? Stone Shield, Stone Shield. 2 magic users, Forge-bound Master Smith, and an Earth Shaker. And then Jacomos himself. Okay, well, first things first. Where's Barrack? Barrack, get in the middle and get both these guys' attention. Get his attention. He's gonna attack you anyway. While the rest of us stand back. Deal with this one first, just in case he doesn't decide to play nice. And focus on Barrack. As so. Okay. Now that the mages are up too. Still focusing on Guinea. Mages are going to be the primary target. Get you close enough. Can just barely target all 3 at once. Stun the mage. Get a little bit closer,
As you
Guinea.
command.
And that's all 3 in the radius. Is that Lantry? Lantry is ready to deploy something else. Everyone's in the cone.
See that?
And more fireballs. And maybe give somebody some health for Barrack before he expires on us. Can't have that. More fulmination. What, is that close enough for Barrack? Again, Barrack, no dying. Lantry, help him out. I was too close. Should have given him more range on the attack. How about... erase the record. Erase the record should automatically give him some HP.
I will.
This weapon is.
And then, as always, he resorts to his quill. What about Tarata's grip on who? Keep the stone shield away. Keep the forge-bound mastersmith from doing any more attacks.
Entirely worthless.
That's how I like my friends. Well hung? No.
Still up. Oh, never mind, now she's dead. All's well that ends well. In that case, already been used? Preparing the splash. Oh, that's worthless. Just drown the other guy instead. She's currently being engaged. Can't we move him? Drown this fellow then. Drown him and then heal Barrack. This Lantry now has more fireballs to use.
Try something else.
Who's shouting Glory of Kyros? Not one of ours, I hope.
I am yours.
What? This is
Yeah.
useless. I should try something else.
Alright, rest of us. Barrack is fine. Take this guy out. And this poor, proud Northerner commander just standing back and watching the fight unfold, not gonna fight for the front. He dishonors the disfavored. What the heck is going on with this cone? There. The cone's having trouble with this canyon here. This hole of the world that doesn't technically exist.
Sorry, cat.
And now he's coming up after I smack talked him. Alright. Set up some AoEs. Thrust him. He's right in front of me. Thrust and thrust. Hold him in place. Burn him.
My iron.
Burn them, then burn them both. Lantry, what else you got? You got nothing else for me here? Then drop some heals on Barrack. Nothing else you can do for now, buddy.
Back one.
I got it.
Eba. Healed and healed. Lantry, any more spells? Fireball.
Back one.
And he's already near death. Good. Blast everyone, and then give it a little cheeky AoE. Lantry, turn around, stick this guy in place. Ebe. Health is fine.
Back one.
His health just keeps on restoring. Alright, he's an Earthshaker. If we didn't have the boss with the big sword in front of me, might focus at him first. There, boss is down. Doesn't matter now then. In that case, back to operation, take out their casters. Oh, that's right. Drowning prevents spellcasting, doesn't it? Which nullifies your importance completely. He's petrified me.
Try a different weapon.
Oh, that's cheating.
As you command.
There, at least drowning, and he can't do anything else. But running short of defensive stuff. Tarata's grip. Lift him up.
That's how I like my... Not a problem.
Barrack, you got fireballs too. That's on cooldown. Hey, not made to stun anymore. What's she doing? She's doing the push thing, which she should be doing. More fire magics. More fireballs.
As you command.
At least he got to die in the air. That's kind of cool. He got to fly for a bit at the end of his life. Battle is over. A clash of iron and bronze until the air is ended. Ascends the path leading to the blood-soaked plateau. More favorite the Unbroken. Favorite 4, 96% to tier 5. Many thanks. We won't forget how you bled with the Unbroken. Since we're both still standing, I'll keep my word to you. You're looking for an artifact in the old walls. You've been searching for some time. You try finding anything useful in this garbage heap. Matthias sent us hunting for the remains of the Regent Aspison. Before the war, he was known for carrying an artifact called the Steadfast Insignia. Old news, what'd you learn about the Regent? We were looking for the Regent's body. Instead we found records of his past movements. Just after the edict hit, he was on his way to what we now know is a breach in the old walls. I couldn't say what he thought he would find there, except its wild dwellers at an early death. If he planned on unleashing the bane on the disfavored, I might have told him he was as dumb as Ash's hammer. We sent a small team, led by one of our best, Gregos, to investigate the breach. It's said to be a cursed place and crawling with bane. Likely as not, the Steadfast Insignia is there. Gregos travels with a small contingent of sages. Who better to bring on an expedition into the old walls than some dusty librarian? Dusty? That's ridiculous. We sages spend far too much time running for our lives to ever collect dust. Okay. What's the Steadfast Insignia? We don't know what it is. Symbol of Sword's determination in battle. How did a breach form in the old walls? Damn fine question. Either the Edict of Storms blasted a hold of the ancient stones, or something blasted its way out. Speculation like that is the stuff of nightmares. Okay, so where do you go from here? Away from Rust Canyons. I received word that there is still disfavored in the area, but signs that the Legion is in full retreat. I doubt they're in any hurry to feed more bodies to the storm. You've been quite the asset to the Unbroken. Consider the victories you've earned us. I'd say you deserve all the praise we can heap on you, come the war's end. Thank you again for everything. I know there's still much to be done at the Old Walls breach and elsewhere. If you have any questions, how do I get to the local spire? There's no direct road, but a breach in the Old Walls is said to lead to the ocean spire floor. If you're dead set on making a journey, you'll come across worse foes of the Unbroken. Okay, so the breach in the Old Walls to get to my new spire. More shields. Tireless Protector. Vigilant, 5% health when wall has wounds. Oh, that's it?
Will do.
But ideally I don't have wounds.
Can't do that.
And there's a way out. Alright, can't forget there's a trap around here, wasn't there? I walked by, but I was ages back, might have forgotten about it. Have I been here? No, I haven't. There's stuff to loot. Lock stuff to loot. What do we get? An iron spear. Heavy armor. And consumables that I never use. First things first, someone to talk to up here, right? Still around? Or has he run off? We told him we'd be back once we're sure that we've wiped out the disfavored.
Never look here.
That is a trap. See,
Can't do
knew I wasn't making it up. The path is now clear. Thanks, we're eager to reunite the rest of our group. And they automatically disappear. There's no risk of them falling into that trap there.
Sorry, can't.
Disarm to get my subterfuge up. And that's everything here then. We got nothing else to do. Where's the closest exit? Closest exit is all the way up here. Speed up. Even in fast mode. It still takes so often to go all the way over. Who's that? Theodore. Theodore? Hold on, what? Theodore's still here? No, we gotta go see him then. He should have been... Wait, no, we killed Theodore. We killed Theodore. What's this talking about? Is that just saying that's where his corpse is? Hold up. Also got loot we haven't found yet. Where's my way up? There's too many hold-ups to do here. Very important to take these things. This probably just means his body's here, because he's dead. I know we fought him. He threatened us. We threatened him. And that's just his body. That's already been looted. So the map keeping the star has no purpose. Alright, all the way out. Back to fast mode. Fast mode, and they're still going so slow. That's not too big of a jump. So where to? Now we can go to the Old Walls Breach and the infested Old Walls. But first, I go to the bathroom because it's been over 4 hours and I gotta all this water. So give me a second. Then it'll be back to the Old Walls for us. Alright, time to go back to the old walls. Been far too long since the last one. That was Latvian crossing last time. I took all day. So from Rust Canyons. Well, not too far away. 7 hours? 11 hours? I think what we'll do first is secure the insignia at the Old Walls breach. And maybe if we have time, to the infested Old Walls after for the legendary resting place of the Sword Dauntless. Then what? Dustwatch, Sentinel stands? Gonna break in through here? First Old Walls. And see how long these takes. The last Old Walls took forever. No loot. Gregos. Alright, that's one of ours. Let me loot your buddies first, then we'll talk. Heavy armor. At attention. Aww, they're giving us respect. Belay weapons, a Fatebinder approaches. You hear your title repeated in hushed tones. The Fate. I received word of an ally in Tunon's court. Though I doubted my ears at first, I'm Gregos, and this is what remains of the 4th citizen cohort of the Unbroken. We are honored to meet you. My crew and I have been stuck risking our necks over some antique hunt. I've already lost 2 soldiers to those Old Walls terrors, and I've got more missing in action. We're hoping to die fighting the disfavored, not adding our bones to the Old Walls. What is it you require? Elias sent us here to help? The creatures you encounter gotta be Bane. Ilya sent us to help. She's still alive! It's about time the current shifted in our favor. Hear that? Ilya is still kicking. Let's hope they give the disfavored no lack of trouble. And the creatures you encountered? We've all heard tales of the fiends that sometimes lurk near the Old Walls. The Honorable Sage assures me that literate men know them as scourges. Oh. Whatever you call them, they are abominations, not of flesh and blood, but able to claw through the living all the same. Between you and me, I think these scourges are servants of Kyros, guarding the Old Walls, spying on us, reporting to their master. I'm just speculating. Maybe ask the sage, Hieronymus, what he knows. You know what? It's a deep tragedy that this game got cut short and gets no sequel. But you know there's a thing in narratives or something mentioned that seems ridiculous ends up being the truth. What if Kyros obtained her power by syncing with a spire way in the southeast? And what if part of that gives her some partial control over Bane? Where do things have happened? The sages were assisting you? In a manner of speaking. The sages were independently researching the fate of the First Regent. Once they learned of our common interest, they insisted on sending representatives to assist in our efforts. They have been with us since our time at Rust Canyons. It's no simple thing to win over the trust of the sages. Perhaps there is something to these idealists. We started with Hieronymus and his scribe Javala. The late scribe Javala. She did not survive our foray into the Old Walls. Special assignment, feels a bit of a fool's work, but don't make it habit question the captain. We believe the First Regent's remains rest within the expanse of the Old Walls. A rumor we cannot afford to ignore as he carried the steadfast insignia, our most prized artifact. The First Regent was lost in Kyros' storm. We found nothing of his remains or regalia. Old writing at Rust Canyon showed he meant to come to these Old Walls, but there's no trace of him outside. Ergo, he must be inside. The esteemed sage points to the older, taller gentleman at the edge of camp. Is that him, or is he deeper in? Says he found evidence, all but confirming that this First Regent wandered into this nearby breach. Oh, him! Then these Old Walls must be crawling with Bane. If I had a hot tip on the whereabouts of the First Regent's remains, I wouldn't share those details if I could make the find on my own. Let me guess. He mentioned this wonderful promise of treasure, and said he'd need just a few volunteers for bodyguards. where those creatures of mist attacked us when we tried to enter the old walls. Killed a couple of my newer recruits, and one of the sages that offered to help us search. Pressure. Now we sit, wait, nurse our wounds. I can see panic in their eyes, but I'll soon have to order the foray into the old walls. Why is this city so important? We've asked like 5 different people. We'll look for the first regent. If you would be willing to explore the old walls on our behalf, we would be in your debt. The breach is nearby, overrun with those terrors. We didn't venture all that far before we had to retreat, so there's no telling what lies in wait further in. Speak with Sage Hieronymus before you enter the old walls. No doubt he'll have better knowledge of what to expect. And show at least a little caution. I could not handle the shame if our cowardice led to your demise. You need to get the details of what's going on from him. Motions towards Hieronymus. Is that him? Hieronymus, with the Sages Guild? No favor nor wrath among them. Well met, Fatebinder of Tunon. I believe your fame precedes you. Alas, mine does not. You may know me as Sage Hieronymus. And how may this humble servant of letters be assistance? I understand we both seek items within yonder old walls. What are the sages doing here with the Unbroken? Let's say we are sympathetic to each other's causes. It also helps. They were both interested in the arcana of yesteryear. The Regent artifacts are supposed to be fascinating specimens, and no sage would, in good conscience, refuse an opportunity for study. Tell me about yourself. I am Hieronymus, journeyman of the School of Ink and Quill. I scribed under Gaver's Crane, and 17 tomes are bound by my hand. All of the details are just vanity. I'm more accustomed to studying others and extolling my own facts. I'm looking for the Cephas insignia. Tell me what you know. Artifacts are a fascinating business, are they not? And stalwarts decorated military history amid so much intrigue around them. The Steadfast insignia was prominently displayed in every unbroken battle where Regent Aspison fought. Over the years, it became something of a rallying marker, and its presence alone accounted for many notable victories. It lies within, but no good discovery is without pitfalls. The Unbroken and I were attempting to recover a few relics of interest from the old walls, but a swarm of scourges put a halt to that plan. You do see those risks from time to time. When I was training at the library, a senior scribe told me to clear the rats out of the cellar. Some of them accursed things had knotted up their tails, and let's just say what happened here was almost as bad. We recovered a torch key during an ill-fated first attempt to breach the old walls. I have seen fashioned stones like it before, but what we don't know about them would fill a library. Could this possibly be the missing torch key that opens up the spire back in Lethian's Crossing? Unfortunately, well, not the spire, but there's a few locked doors. Unfortunately, when we were attacked, we got separated from Gregos' men, and one of the soldiers still has the torch key. His corpse does, to be exact. Alright, where's his body? Southeast of the breach. Take care. Beast may be on the hunt. What's the torch key do? It appears to be part of a lock and key system within the old walls. If only we could replicate such crafts on as grand a scale as the builders of this place. In any event, you need the torch key if you want to scour the ruins below. Next steps? Once you get the torch key, you'll be able to venture past the first chamber. Of course, given our aborted efforts, you can understand why I'd be hesitant to re-enter the old walls. My scribe Javala didn't survive the trip, the poor girl. More questions! What are you seeking? Within these nearby old walls are a set of stones carved with ancient script. The Stones of Elucidation. We know the sketches capture the waters frankly, don't know what they do. Found spheres of identical size but differing glyphs in over a dozen disparate regions of the old walls. As we find more of these stones, we can compare the commonalities of the sigils. It's a slow process. Constructing dead languages without living witnesses is singularly frustrating. I'll consider your request. What's in it for me? For you? A fair mention of the Chronicles? I'm good at solving problems that don't do it for free. A copy of one of your arcane texts. Such a steep request! But you certainly have refined tastes, and I'd be honored to have the Fate Binder annotated in a manuscript of mine. Help me, and I'll pay you in the future with something bound just for you. Steadfast insignia, a simple trinket to the untrained eye. What else could you read than rust patterns? Working hypothesis. As the only person with their feet on the ground during the peak of the storm will be the bearer of the steadfast insignia. Check with the old walls. Could speak volumes. Old walls predate the settlement of the tiers. Passageways crisscross the landscape, but most good folks steer clear. Kyros is law forbid entry, which hasn't always been a problem for us, but even we saw the good sense to stay out. Explorers find old artwork, funerary remains, other relics of civilization predating our own. But most find quick death. What should I expect inside? More quick death? The worst? The old walls are filled with the arcane beasts that attack erratically, with little warning. My colleague can only speculate on what they are or the possible sustenance, if any, they find in the old walls. That said, if you see one, it'd be unwise to approach it, and ask for clarifying questions. Can you deliver a message for me? Not currently. My slender dove is carrying another missive at the moment. When she's returned, there may be room in her bundle for a note or two. So maybe then could set a note out afterwards. Finish off these old walls and send a message out to who knows who. Tie into bedrock, not the landscape. Gregos. Why are you here again? See the steadfast insignia. Okay, goodbye. Nothing to the north. Nothing to the north. The camp I can't use. I can loot it, but I can't sleep in it. Where's southeast? I see a little breach here. Can I go through? I can go through right here. And there should be Bane guarding.
Hold a moment.
Stalwart bronze sword.
See that?
What's this? Bane touch staff. Gravelit. On weapon crit, 8 health drained. 8 damage restored his health. Oh. Frost damage or crushing damage, I'll have to sell it.
Can't do that.
Oh, that's all the way up. There's
We
more
can
up
run,
here.
But I
Whatever Landry's gonna say, I guess it must not have been important. Get them both to target you, and just blow them out of the water. Because the magical constructs should be fairly easy.
Face my iron!
Lantry, get more of this in, can't target him? Sure you could. How about a little bit closer?
So, can't do that.
Can I not walk over this foreground element? It seems like not. Maybe they're blocking me. Area of effect, get closer for more AoE. 50 and 50, chance to hit each. One's almost dead already, good. This does get them both. For some reason, Grave Strike is always already activated. Go down 30 seconds. It might be bugged. Is it bugged, maybe? She hasn't ever used that. It can't already be activated if it's not being used. I think it's broken. Maybe a relay will fix it.
On it.
No Bane loot drop. Hello. I'm assuming that goes into the old walls. This must be the breach itself. Massive passageway into the old walls. Calming and imposing to behold.
Send them at me in waves!
There. Going down so Bear can go in front. Rushing forward. Clang, clang, clang to everyone in the group. And let's see, just wisps. 3 wisps, 1 scourge. Scourge is the worst part. So Scourge has to go first.
Got it.
These things can't bleed, but they still should take AoE damage.
On it.
Sword, sword, sword. Cool. Big cone. Big enough cone.
Not a problem. Oh, watch and learn.
How's he frightened? Frightened. 30% roll defense down! That's fine. Just heal yourself. And let the big kids take care of
I'd have
this.
it no other.
As you command.
Guinea, what else do we got? We get behind them? We can't get behind them. How close could I get? I can't get any closer. That's okay. We got an AoE. Oh, there's just one left. Just one left. Only just one left. Never mind then. No problem.
I'll take care of it.
Man, she's got to level up.
That's next.
Oh, broken armor.
I got it.
Alright, whose corpse has a way in? Light armor. Scavenger's mask. What have you got? Deflection, recovery of plus 2 seconds, yeah. But more accuracy. And the Garn torch key. See what else we got around here first before we go in. I already know the sigil, channeled strength. And now what else up here? There is nothing else up here with the base of the old walls. Speaking of, apparently have a scroll, sigil, lesser sigil of staggering force haven't used. Already know this one. Allow spells to interrupt. Maybe I should turn all of my spells into spells that can interrupt. On top of every other effect we can give it. Interrupt for 1 second. A weak interrupt, that's it? If it's staggering force 1, I'm going to assume there's a staggering force up to 4, maybe 5. So maybe better versions have better interruption effects. Can interrupt their target, delaying their action for a short duration. Play reaction animation and go into recovery. A resume queued action. Weak, normal, and strong effects. Duration of the target's recovery period increases with each interrupt strength level.
Will do.
But nah, the spells are fine for now then. Lantry, let's see your level up. We can give you more resolve. But maybe I do want to have more quickness too. Or spell cooldown quickness. 131 lore. And that is all the lore boosts I can give you. Additional spell slots is also really juicy. Orates a party's deeds, inspiring the allies and instilling terror in the hearts of enemies. Maybe could? 20 seconds, a more magic defense, endurance defense, will defense for us. And terrified affliction, 8 seconds for the enemy. Critical hits with weapons weakens the enemy. That implies Lantry's gonna hit with his weapons. Lantry does not exist for weapons. Health restored by second breath. Which one's second breath? Second breath. What about the fallen comrade? Nah. Arcane armor and magic defense. Passive. So should probably. Passive bonus is subterfuge and dodge skills. Think I'll take the spell slots. Spell slots and then boost up his defense. And now he's got 2 more slots. 2 more slots, what else to give him? He's got all this juicy stuff. And I can't make a second variety of heal that's satisfactory. More fireballs maybe? Different types of fireballs? Ignite brand. Scorching missiles, 8 range. Area of effect, 18 to 24 fire and crush. Fire meteors. Glowing barrier. Flash fire, 15 to 23 fire, base versus dodge. With mage fire affliction. A flash of flames that burn nearby enemies. Foes interrupted left burning. For 2 seconds. Bleeding on top of it. Frozen and mage fire for 9 seconds. Bleeding for 11.2. Make it bleed. Even though we got Bane coming up, and Bane are famously immune to bleeding. If I do no bleed, 120 low required, he can do it. 22 to 33 damage. More lightning maybe. Electric jolt at a range. We aren't using electric jolt, are we? With stun affliction. 22 to 40. With quick cooldown. Killing blows. Hey, Hordian! A guinea in his natural environment, so it is. Lazing about and not getting his taxes done. How you doing, Hordian? Either way, if I put any sigils in, then it's too much lore required for him. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, this is good enough. Finish with work. Big egg toast. Hordian, you are speaking to someone who loves eggs, so I hear this. And pleased with you, congratulations. There is nothing like a good egg. Let's see, Quicken is alright. Where's my new magic? Electric Jolt. Replace that. Swap this out. Swap that out. Swap that out. The fire thing. Erase the record is cool. But we'll always have access to it via the talents. If I need it. Primarily, he needs combat abilities. Then I'll click here. If I truly need some. You're playing Stellaris. I'll be honest, I haven't played Stellaris. From what little I've seen and learned though, it seems pretty fun. My game was Crusader Kings 2 when it comes to Paradox games. So that's the one I was happy to put all my money into. For Stellaris, I become like everybody else. And I see the price of all the DLCs, and I balk. Because if you're paying, like, if it's your main game and you're playing it constantly, and paying for a DLC every few months or so, it's no big deal. But going in all at once, it's intimidating. Single Scourge, 2 Wisps. Where's my formation? Formation says Barrack should be in front. Why is Barrack not in front? Barrack in front.
Send me
Played Civ for more than a decade. That's basically what it was for me in Crusader Kings. Flash Fire, he's not close enough. He's prepping a Fireball. See, for some reason, it says Grave Strike already activated. She's prepping a Lightning Bolt. I think it is just bugged. Maybe like combat ended at some point. So maybe if I reload the game, or if I set it back to the Citadels, Grave Strike will fix, because as is, that's a spell that I could use. That's out of rotation, take it up a slot. Have way more moving pieces, way more. Hordian, that is why I fell in love with games like Crusader Kings. I was kind of the same way growing up on Civ as like my experience or strategy games. But then they give like so much more, it's incredible. Alright, Barrack. Get the Wisps onto you too. And then just ram spike this thing to heck.
That's
Or cones on all of them. Cones and all. Even managed to touch this one. 85% chance of hitting. Oh, the wisp fell away. Alright, everyone, with their swords out. Lantry, what have you got? Freeze the Scourge for a second. Because Scourge is still primary enemy. Scourge is almost out. But almost is not good enough. They just will, and a poor little wisp.
Feeling that advance. Let us be wary.
I have no idea how big these old walls are gonna be. The last one was fairly big maps and several rooms each.
To battle!
I'm on.
Just wisps, so no point micromanaging too much.
As you command.
Watch and learn.
Oh, it's dead already. And what is this? We could actually interact with the broken mirror? They put a cloth bracer in there. What madman would have done that? Unclear the Bane Snare was destroyed by the Unbroken trying to get in, or the Bait attempting to escape. Bane Snares is out they are. Yes, well, use it then. I can only use Garn here. What about the rest of my keystones, or my torch keys? We got the other torch keys from Lethian's Crossing. More Bane, 2 Scourges.
It.
Okay, Barrack, you know the drill. Clash those two at least, while the rest of us blast them out of the sky. 58%, 58%. Just means you gotta practice more. All those spewing fires at once.
I'll hit you twice as hard next time.
They kinda have me hooked to the idea. The idea of cone attacks, but the trouble is, they are all so short-ranged. Ebb, take a turn to heal yourself. Land treat.
Right.
Pay attention, kids.
Yeah, man, I'm getting a boo-boo.
You might learn something.
And I hit it.
Wait, that's me. Wanted to see what Ebb has. Ebb? Lightning works.
That one.
They're just rushing through all their attacks. Where'd this quickness come from? And the rest are little babies that don't even matter. Entire wisps of babies. Drowning the wisp.
Tangle with this old man?
No loot? Not even behind the pillar? Aww. Disappointing. Hello, what's this? Interesting rune, charcoal rubbing. Nighty lore to take it. Maybe it's for the spire. Because the last spire, Lethian's Crossing,
Interesting.
getting up required rubbings to see what symbol to make in the ground.
I got it.
One, two, three, four. And a poor soul lost in the middle. There's more room out this way.
That old wall's beast appeared trapped. For the moment, at least.
I'm going to assume that these, what were they, Bane traps, are only going to pop open during the boss fight with this like last time. Which was rough. New Bane coming in, more increasingly difficult ones. If it's anything like the previous Havoc, and if all Havoc fight the same way, then maybe the plan is just wail on it, and if it uses that spiral, spinny, bladey attack, just leave. Because the last time that got like two of our guys cut out. See the armor of that corpse? That's got to be the first regent. So he's certainly picked an inconvenient place to perish. We'll need to raise that platform if we're going to sift through her trappings. And that's Sister Jalava. A moment, please. She died so young, trying to prove her worth to the sages. This must be noted. What is this thing? It's an arcane barrier, but what it prohibits and why is unclear. At first I thought it was a home or nest of that amorphous creature inside. But if this were a sanctuary, why didn't the horror come out and say hello? It might just be waiting for us to turn our backs. Knowing our luck, this is a prison to keep us safe from it. But if we want to grab that relic, we'll have to get close to that thing and find out for ourselves. Are you sure that's the unbroken leader? Until we've disproved the notion of elaborate mirage, I can't say I'm certain. But that corpse is wearing the first regent's custom panoply. So it's either the first regent, or the thief that robbed her body. For our purpose, the difference is irrelevant. The relic we seek is likely to be amongst a pile of bronze. Alright, let's find a way across. Very well then, should examine everything here and see if we can decipher how the platform works, specifically how to raise it. Perhaps you should start there with Shavala's body. She made it this far after all. Raise a central platform. She's got a humming keystone. Small recess for the stone here. I have to choose where to put it. Let me see the stone itself. Where'd it be under? Quest items. It's got kind of like a fishbone design. Not in common with the old walls. Often fit as keystones into larger structures. Fishbone design is here.
That rock actually turned out to be useful.
Did you sense that? The magic barrier lost some of its hum when you inserted that keystone. Don't say I didn't warn you. We need to reach that body. I'm not arguing for turning back now. I just felt the need to burden you with a reminder that our lives are in your hand. It doesn't go all the way up though. There's 1, 2, 3 more levels and 1, 2, 3 more keystone platforms.
I got it.
In which to ensconce it. There's this here. A treasure chest, surrounded by a trap. Buttons. Only back down to roll, Citron, Amir, Amit. We can't use a new Garn here. Roll. Button number 1. That's one bridge, but we can't use that bridge yet anyway. Amir. Cool. We can go across if we get a way up.
Right. Can't do that.
Sorting stuff out for later. Oh, we can't even
Sorry,
go up here.
can't.
We don't have keystone. There's no ups. Does purple do anything? Purple does nothing. Alright, so we gotta find our way up then. There's 2 stairs up here, but those stairs are down. That's not a ladder. Oh, there's a button here. How did I miss a button? How did I miss that? Okay, there's my stairs up. Subtle movement beneath the faintly glowing surface of this object. Can go across here, or could go here. More bane to pop out. Are they waiting for you to touch this? Go on, ambush me. Take the stone? Maybe let me put Barrack in front first. And have me take the stone. No, Barrack, you stay here. And the bridge goes out so you can't escape.
There's no chance of me making that jump.
Alright, Barrack, first things first. Pull everyone to engage you. As the rest of us. Go closer? Closer to target everyone. Lantry can just about hit everyone important. Ebb. Oh, there's stones to the gate. To keep these AoEs in range.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Let's see. Got some AoEs of my own. Lantry, any more AoEs? He does. Ebb still can't use this because that's broken right now. Don't know why.
On it.
This one is on the right, Patricia.
Maybe I should go ahead of myself, because this wisp is apparently the single most efficient wisp in the world as far as damage goes. All the rest have been nothing burgers.
At once.
Ooh, it healed itself. For a moment. I know just 2 little baby wisps remain.
Sorry.
Oh, that's dead. Oh, 2 kills at once. But this is still here. Best followers, primes, and viewers on Mountain Views. Mountain Viewers? Oh, so cool. Let me block him. Ban. Okay, now how to get across. Is a secret in here? A piece of rubble. Oh, it's a weight puzzle.
Yes.
We take one stone away, then put a fake stone in. The rubble piece. Oh, hello. A malice. That's a new one. Okay, Barrack, rush forward.
Graven Ash protects.
Target him. And then get him. Get the both of them to target you. Everybody else is fine so far, so... Let's myself between. Because I want the both of them on our AoEs. Heal self for Barrack. All these splashes of magic everywhere. Where's my AoEs? I got Fulmination and that's it. And just one little target to focus on. Bane don't bleed, but damage is damage.
Will do.
Lantry, how about a heal for Barrack? Guinea? Keep the damage coming.
Consider it done.
Stun it. Fireball it. Stun it.
As you wish.
Almost dead, but almost dead is not dead enough.
Right.
Cool.
Right.
And still no corpse for me to loot. The rudest of the Bane.
Interesting.
Am
See that?
Couldn't turn them around fast enough. That's okay. It's out of combat. They'll heal on their own. So we got 1, and then 2, 3. So maybe 1 here, and then 1 down here. And maybe that'll be it for this one. Maybe it won't be as big as Lethian's Crossing.
more bodies to pile up.
Oh, it looks easy enough. Just wisps. They're gonna overwhelm us, aren't they? Fulmination!
Afraid of death.
Is ready. Ebb and Landry is ready for the next attack. As is Guinea now. Landry, how about focusing on the offense for the time being? That skill isn't even in his hotbar, he's digging in to do it. If I move a little bit
As you
forward,
wish.
then both in range. Iba.
As you command.
Be hard.
Still up. There. That should do it then. Oh, they're both almost done. Well done, Barrack.
One is under my protection.
And finally, some little bit of loot. A single turquoise.
On it.
This'll be.
Another scourge to worry about. Who's injured? Lantry? Lantry's fine. He's okay. Just get Barrack to get them both to target him.
Right.
Illumination to target everywhere.
Right.
And just two of them. Only two little bits. Two little banes.
Will do.
And dead. Alright then, Lantry, turn yourself around. What's this? Singed. Oh, he's been singed.
As you command.
Just one little baby left, so won't worry too much.
Oh, I'm enjoying this a bit too much.
Will do.
Alright, we got a way across. With a chest and a trap. And at least one scourge. A second one? 2 follow bots in 1 day? Heck. In 10 minutes. They're making a game of it, aren't they? Where's the ban button? And the sad thing is, these are actual accounts. They got follows, they got like age on it, they got profile pictures. That is why you gotta have like 2 FA at a minimum. Because it's the nature of online accounts to decay and become spam bots. Oh, more doors up. Let's clear this room first.
We should assume everything is a trap until we've already sprung it.
Well, naturally, you can see the
This'll be
trap.
fun.
That's not really insightful if you could see the trap.
One is under my protection.
Will do.
Oh, that's it? Dead already? Well, again, you go first because
Right.
obvious trap is very obvious.
Curious.
Would never have seen that if not for a subterfuge. What have we got? Peridot. Periapt of Secrets. Trap detection. Sigil of Passion, I already know it. That was Siren. Siren taught us the Sigil of Passion. Oh, there's more stuff in here. You could hear the Bane if you scroll down this way. And more ups. Alright, which one opens this? No. Then let's go face these Bane.
Another demonstration of our power.
Barrack, get them all in. And then scorch these fools.
Is in order.
Mutant!
Did he call him mutant? Or new dent? Because armor.
As you wish.
Fix my iron!
You know, I was surprised that Barrack with his sword was doing so much damage to these Bane, but I forgot. Legit forgot that I gave him an artifact sword, so that's probably why he's holding up so well.
As you wish.
So many targeting poor Guinea at once. No more fulmination. Alright, Lantry, keep me alive. It's your original role after all as healer.
I will aid you.
Still taking a fair bit of damage.
Smash to pieces!
Cool. Then 2 easy guys. Oh, Barrack has to level up again. Dang. Barrack's leveling up quick here. Nah, too far away. Just attack them. And I shall heal my own baby self.
You are finished!
And then down to 1, so Nout to worry about. Still on?
Well struck!
Alright, Barrack. What more have you got for me? You can give him more wills, more wits. Which I think I will, that appears to be the king stat for this game. More magics plus more defenses. So I see no reason not to just max that out as much as I can. Significant armor for a short time. Benefit from shields. Fight defensively. Is that a stance? Stance. Phalanx 1. Plus 2 armors. Or Phalanx 2. There is. Equal parts offensive and defensive. Plus 4 armor on top of it, I think. And damage 1 to 7 pierce versus parry. Not the best. Leap to aid of ally, taunting foes nearby. Could, but I think we're a good mix of offensive and defensive now that I might not need it. Further increases chance for Barrack's engagement attacks to occur. Engagement attack 3, 2, 1. Art of the Blade greatly increases 1 and 2 headed melee damage. Alright, we'll start making more of a Punisher. You think there's any traps about here?
Interesting.
Almost ran into that one.
I got it.
Well,
Send them at me in waves!
I didn't realize this would be that much over here. Okay, Barrack. Barrack rushing up. Because we got a Malice on top of all this. But Scourgers are pretty bad too, so... Gotta focus on firing them first. And where's Guinea? Rush Guinea up.
That's fine. Just fine.
Lantry is... Oh, Lantry's dead. Lantry is straight up dead. There's no way he's gonna get himself healed in time. Ebb is also healing him, good luck. Oh no, he's alive still! Lucky! See, this is why the Scourges have to be the primary target first.
You'll have to get through me first.
Alright, Ebb is next. Ebb still got fireballs. Disengage? Who's disengaged? But don't be Lantry. Lantry, stand your ground. You got heals behind you.
Whatever you need.
Is that one down? That is one down, I think. And heal on self. You rush forward. Actually, heal on self first. Because I don't trust these guys. And now rush to distract it. Cool. Alright, now that I got Breathing Broom. Tarata's grip on this one. To at least take out the fight for a little while.
Somebody saw that, right? Not so fast.
How to heal itself? How'd you heal yourself, man? How'd you heal yourself, or where do I get that power?
Whatever you need.
Cool. Alright. I think I'll start off by thrusting it, because thrust is giving all these bonuses. Get everybody else close by too.
Build strength. This is
Alright, first off the Lantry, first heal yourself. Then everybody else, Operation just wail on it. Make sure it's only targeting Barrack.
I will aid you.
I can't thrust from here? I think I'm being blocked from thrusting it.
will do.
Lantry, you have got to do something about your health. There. So we do gotta be close enough to be able to do that attack.
At once.
But I guess we're anti-attack because it heals.
This is useless.
Cool. And it wasn't even nice enough to drop loot. Another trap is going to be, isn't it? What he has on him. Research, poison, recipe. Oh, that's not important. Ancient Archon robes. Omnipotent. Plus 10 to all magical skills. Alright, Ancient Archon robes. How's it look on me? That's Tidecasters. I think I need a better color scheme for this to look nicer. What if instead of black and white, we do it white and black? No, it's still not cool. Black feathers. It really does need like a third tier of colors. Well, now the Palauan blue and yellow looks mighty fine. Maybe I'll keep it this way. Yellow and blue? Nah, blue and yellow. That's sharp. And what do we have here? A glowing rune. New spell accent. Sigil is stunning. Another closed door. And a button. Button opens this main one.
See that?
Another fight. A malice, a scourge. Let's ignore this for now, pretend we can't see it. Oh, we can't get through here though. And this door closed too. Let's go fight it. What choice do we have?
Another battle.
Hey, Barrack. You can just better get them. Call them all to you, and then focus first on the Scourge, because what choice do we have? At least this time it's only the one Scourge.
Bad at making friends.
Lantry, stay focused. If you got the AoE though, that's cool.
Come on.
Almost out. Ebb. Barrack is still fine for now. Ignore him. And who else is ready? Attacking the ghostly figure with your quill. Very smart man, that Lantry. He is a genius. He is a testament to the sages. Hold off on that one.
Right. I got it.
Oh, cool. Alright, then ignore this fellow and just focus on the malice. We can't target both of them. Ebb, what have you got for me? Can't quite make them both. Take the disengagement hit. Oh no, more coming out! Oh, that's alright, we could take these. And it's explicitly targeting him. Okay, I guess we gotta rescue Lantry again. Ebb's got no heals. Barrack. Heal's not close enough. Lantry, you are on your own.
Understand?
At the very least, we could take somebody out of the equation. Now, Ebb, stay where you are. And use Taraptus Grip. Let's say on the Scourge, because that's the most pressing thing, targeting him. And how has he not healed himself
take
yet?
care of it.
There he goes.
Whatever you need.
Lantry, why do you keep running away? Stop giving yourself disengagements. Your engagements are fine. Yeah, when I take it to Scratcher too.
Right.
Good, the malice is gone. Alright then. Refocus all those engagements of barracks if we can. Spread some heals about. See if I can't drop a heal to Lantry, who as of yet has no heals of his own. Alright, Scourge is down. Can we join it then? If we can't put it back up in the air. Elimination to grab everybody.
Take that.
Cool. Then just a baby's remain. Get Eb a bit closer to target both at once. How is Eb just losing all of her health?
They'd be feeling that.
Eb's finally got her own heals back. Lantry. Let's do the quicken. Because at least that is everyone's health back up to max.
As you wish. Watch and learn.
Cool, and that's it. For the time being at least. Potion of protection? What are these better open than the room next door? Yarn key? Hey, that's it. That's the next door room. With the very obvious
Right.
traps on the wall.
See that?
What have we got? Heavy armor. The cold keystone. Sigil of unknown meaning. That's what now? 3? And I don't think there's any other rooms around here. Because that's all wall, that's all wall. Stairs up. So the only places left then are upstairs on the right and upstairs on the left. And it is 3:25, so something tells me that we are not going to be able to completely conquer Stalwart today alone. How do we go all the way across? Alright, the door is closed. Forgot it's sealed behind us. If the game is kind, then the stairs up here will eventually connect the stairs over theirs. Nothing beyond, just a big old drop. A trio of scourges. Fantastic.
Apologies.
I didn't see the trap. It's still active, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna run off and disable the trap. Unless it's not active anymore. It better not be active. If it's not active right now, that's fine. If it is active, we're boned. It's still active. Alright, you know what? Autosave. Just easier if I save out or load out.
Right.
Okay, this time. Pay attention to the wall, Guinea.
Curious.
And I see no other traps. Okay. Actually play the game now. Clang, 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 then attack everyone.
To the
No fulmination on her, but she's got this. Lantry sneaking up from behind, smart. Except they snuck from behind too. It's alright though. So had enough of a good crisscross going on.
It's a tough job being so remarkable all the time.
Oh, she's leveled up. Alright, Lantry, you got nothing going on right now. Two of you.
Consider it done.
We'll have to get some speed.
What does it do to expand itself that much from yellow to green? Alright, everyone go and heal yourselves because the dervish has got evisceration. Can't heal self? Oh, there she is. Trying to heal the enemy.
That's a negative.
They definitely are hitting themselves all the way up. Went from red to yellow, went from orange and yellow to green and green. Gotta be more aggressive with these guys then. Fulmination back. Just target one and just lean on him. Hey, this is back. And she is almost dead. Lantry, how do you feel about a quick heal right now for everybody?
That one coming.
That only healed her halfway up. You're not gonna clang clang? Barrack? Let us at least endeavor to knock one out.
At once.
To minimize the overall damage going on here.
Me if you can.
There, finally one out. So we don't have 3 eviscerations going out at once. Raise one into the sky, so you have to think about it, you gotta deal with it.
I'll take care of it.
You are finished.
Cool.
This is embarrassing.
So what have we got? This is not a door, is it?
Kid.
Maybe here, loop around to get to this room? Alright, and at level 13, what have we got? A bit more lore. And more defenses. And what am I giving you now? Title? Significant bonus magic defense will probably come in handy. Once per encounter when health is critical. Explosion to Grave Light. Drains health from nearby foes. 18 health. Afflictions last longer. Afflictions to ebb have durations reduced. 80% of their duration, that's pretty big. Plus, can start going to this line. Removes random hostile effect. Repels foes in a cone, push them back a fair distance. When Ebb is not taking damage, recovery time is reduced, and she strikes twice her normal attacks. Yeah. Tier 3 is kind of yeah. When Mother's Embrace erupts, that's you. Nearby targets or afflicted with drowning. That is worth going through all this to get to this. Nova of repelling surge outwards, pushing foes back. Thick layer of fog with the cooldown. Spells and abilities, larger AoE. Okay, I want to get Mother's Embrace enhanced to Cascading Embrace. Give me the permanent 80% duration. What have you picked up? We have picked up Sigil of Stunning. to give stun effects, which is fine. Maybe I should tinker on my spells a bit, because this one here, that Frozen Grasp, is kind of too short range for the encounters we've been having. What else can we do? Static Charge, Thunderstorm, too sporadic, Grounding Core, Fulmination, already have. Electric Jolt, he's not using Electric Jolt. 15, 27 Shock, 2240 with quickest cooldown, 135, he can't make it stun, or bleed, or killing blows. Can't make it interrupt. We could give it range, a little bit more range, or a bit of accuracy. How about some range? How about some accuracy? Accuracy to make sure that it hits. And what have you got? Maybe replace Static Charge. As nice as Static Charge is, we got so many spells now that 45 seconds of better weapon damage doesn't really amount to anything anymore. What else can we do? Sigil of Force. Tidal Burst? Day's Affliction but no damage? I want the damage! I want everything to do damage. Freezing Grip. Frozen Grasp replaced already. Icicle Storm. It's really, really minor damage, but if there's some way I can improve it, 9 to 18? Even for 7 projectiles, it's kind of eh. You could argue better than nothing. Could be something to use, but nah. Searing Palm is a range of 2 meters. Accuracy, 4 whole meters. Oh my goodness. Fireball, everyone's already got. Flash Fire. What about Flash Fire? And a bit of range to it. Bit of duration. 32 seconds is fine. To replace what? Static Charge. And maybe for Lantry, because Lantry could afford it, the full thing. It's already got Flash Fire, Fireball. Everything else is fine, I think. Alright, that's that then.
Right.
New magic, more offensiveness. Distant howls echo within this pit, which ascends to the darkness. Can barely make out Bane clutter at the bottom. Maybe other side exits here.
Oh, great. Another chance to fall to our deaths. Glad you're taking me to all the nice places.
More camp stuff that we can't use. New spell expression, Directed Force. Create spells that travel forwards in a path affecting multiple targets. Okay, and I gotta go through to all my spells. Path of Frost, 24 to 36 damage. Foe Line. Frozen Affliction for 9 seconds, 10 meter length. Cooldown is a minute though. A whole minute and 30 seconds. 58 seconds. If I use Cyclical Energies 3. It's too strong. Minute 30. Entwining Wave of Flame across the battlefield. I mean, I guess if nothing else, it's a super powerful attack to use every once in a while. Just gotta pick my favorite flavor. Frozen Affliction to slow them down. Mage Fire Affliction, burn damage over time. Bounces foe to foe, and shorter range for Ball Lightning. I'm feeling maybe not Ball Lightning. Oh, this doesn't have one. Passion doesn't get one either. Illusion, Mischievous Mass. Brightens and blinds for 17 seconds and infuse Affliction for 9. But no offensive. A Withering Cloud, a Weakened Affliction for a whole minute and silence for 13 seconds. Frozen. Mage Fire. Alright, I'll make it burn over time then. 31 to 48 or 25 to 39. Maybe if I make it a little bit lesser. 120. For a version I could use. I gotta get myself some more spell slots! Oh, this is all too useful. There's no way I want to get rid of them. Concussive Bolt, I think, is the least useful I have so far. Even Ebb could use it. Electrical Jolt, 1526. 1730. Phantom Bolt heals. If I get rid of it, could I relearn it? I haven't used it too much anyway. Okay, let me put these to the back then. To really mark that these are my superpowered attacks. And poor Barrack, he can't participate in the Cool Boy Spell Club. Always more. How about this? Let me crouch and try to undo these chaps for a bit, then run away. Trap? Come on. I see the traps.
Interesting.
You don't see me, you don't see me.
Can't do that.
I see a button, another door. $341 already, oh yeah. But this sword wall is definitely gonna at least take the entire day.
Shield wall.
Okay, Barrack, you stay right here, shield wall. So they can't get out to us. Would you look at that big beautiful thing? Look at all that fire just blasting out! Fulmination could just barely make it through. More fireballs.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Okay, let me see, Barrack. You healed yourself quickly. Well, I'm getting hit. It's a surprise. Just crushing all of them. Heal myself before I get too wrecked. Just knocked out all those wisps.
Right.
Oh, but there's
See
more
that?
gonna come in. What is this? Tide Cache's Opal, Hydromancy, only Ebb could equip. Plus 15 Tide Casting? Alright, she could have it. I'll be nice to her. Let's put Barrack up here.
Graven Ash protects.
Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna pop open the moment I push a button. No? Nothing? Alright.
Right.
Probably after I come out then.
There. I am out of practice, but I'll try.
Harbinger's Wings. Offhand only. Lightweight and quick step. Quicker recovery time, increased movement speed in combat. Jars appear to have been meticulously placed at the altar. Inscriptions on them resemble the torch key sigils.
Yes.
But otherwise I can't... Oh, there they are. Ambier torch key. Now where's my fights? No fights gonna pop out? Now that I got this? Ambier does nothing?
Will do.
I guess the mage traps, or the bane traps, actually trap bane? Who knew? I don't have full confidence in this havoc ahead of us. Pitiful mercy save just in case.
More tallies to the body.
Bump, bump. Okay, try to get all of them together. It's the rest of us. The rest of us. Get a little bit closer. And then open volley. Can I get all three? That's okay. Oh, I do get all through this.
I'm enjoying this a little too much.
Oh god, look at that! 2 reds, 1 yellow. But I gotta finish them off quick, otherwise they're gonna pop right back up to green. No fulmination on her. Should probably switch out. Because fulmination's got some good, nice range on. Look at that. Look at the size of that thing. Whoa, specifically targeted me. That's no good. Look at that massive drop. It's alright, everyone else is still up.
Right.
Maybe a Lantry, you could heal everyone. Do a quick hastening.
On your command.
Oh, and you know what I keep forgetting. Raise it into the sky to make it easier on us. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Still up? How on earth he's still up? 76%. That's fun. It really is more fun if you focus entirely onto the magics.
There's so much within these old walls, and we hardly understand a drop of it.
The labyrinth that is the old wall seem to go on forever. Numerous sconces and alcoves under the massive stone what? Stone wall goes as far as the eye can see, then fade into the blackness. Think, and then everything else here that I can. On the below side. Wall and wall. Oh, there's a way down here.
Well, what
Well,
do we have here?
Almost walked right into it again.
Right.
One of these days I'll be more cognizant of traps.
Found something.
Okay, I think we go up here first. And then go down to there. Yet another chamber! This really is gonna go on forever! There's a button. Do I push the button? Yeah, the button goes down, I think. Whole bunch of guys up here. There's one more torch key to get to. Garn? Not Garn.
Another battle. Starting to think we're bad at making friends.
On it.
I'm afraid not.
Afraid not. Don't you give me that attitude, Lantry.
No, sorry. Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
Cool. Quick and easy one. Ambier? Not Ambier.
Another demonstration.
It's whatever the hitherto unknown third one is. Oh, she's already used his.
In order. I'm enjoying this a little too much.
Focus on the one. Focus on the one. What the heck was that doing? Lantry, that's okay, could have predicted it would just new him off to the stratosphere like that.
By your command.
One dead. Oh, said already.
On it.
Ember? Not Ember?
More talent.
Ooh, double the malice. That's not too good. And we haven't recovered these yet? Okay. Everyone else rush forward. Just a little bit. Just enough for these AoEs
This is
to have some effect.
useless. I should try.
Got the client fangs back. Get them both to target him.
Let's have it.
Didn't work. I don't think they engage as much, so they're not really melee types. They're more like I don't know, super wizards. Juan's already in yellow though, just focus on her. Especially since she is keen to devour Ebb. Guess he's gonna heal her. She's got some up. How about this? How about this? We got haste too. Landry and I to haste together. Raise one into the air to stay out of the picture.
No.
Electric. Illuminations back up.
As you wish.
Ooh, and that's the one. Got just wispy, hard to hit feet.
My own strength.
Neat. Getting better at this whole combat business. So you're Ambier. Garn. Then whatever the third one is. I'm guessing this bit maybe comes in from the other side.
I got it.
There, let's run off first.
I'm
Run off and put Barrack in the doorway.
enjoying this a bit too much.
There. And he stays as the rest of us do our business. Oh, number formation. Fool that he is.
As you command.
There he goes. There's a Zappy Zappy. Maybe we should replace this with Fulmination. She's got plenty of lore now.
As you wish.
Two did it once. And they were even nice enough to leave a little drop of loot. What have we got here? There's a way down. I'm going to assume that's a way down. Well, that's actual stairs. This isn't stairs. Maybe each stair does have two different halves, which is going to be annoying. And then I came from here. Well... Bladegrave Old Walls West. I'm in Bladegrave's Old Walls East. Runic Hall. I guess at a minimum we can get to the Runic Hall. But wait, that's not gonna be able to do anything either since... we've only got an incomplete... charcoal rubbing for the Ocean Spire. Bam bam bam. Alright, who leveled up? I leveled up. Do I want quickness and spell cooldown? Currently buffed. Bangles get +1. Or do I want more resolution, more resolve? Which also gives a tiny bit of lore. I got plenty of lore now. I think I'll take some quickness. What level am I? 13? Then what do I want for myself? I got more leadership. Seize the initiative. If by stealth. One in combat. Your party members that fight near you get a bonus to each of their attributes. Passive, +1 to all if they just stand by me. How cool is that? Additional spell slots to everyone in the party. Heals me and my party members for a portion of the maximum health. Passive. I like passive. Give me more passives. As much as I like morale, I want more spell slots. Spell slots for all and spell slots for days! But it's already 3:57. Let me get through this first before we do more spell slot stuff. I'm going to assume and hope that the runic whatever
There must be a way across.
It's available from
We
both
should look for
sides.
any sigils in the stone.
Distant howls.
Another battle. I think what's bad at making.
Everyone just launch all the fireballs through. Alright, maybe a single more fulmination for her. Because fulmination has a nice long range to it. Lantry, you got no more real AoEs.
Consider it
Flash this down. Bam! Quick fight.
I got it.
A note? Hastily written note appears to be scribbled in blood and cuts off abruptly. You can barely make out the words. Don't trust Jacomos. He promised me a commission with the disfavored if I found his dumb cloak pin or whatever it is. Lies. All lies. Lured me to my death is what he did. Ever since I arrived, these things have hunted me. I can hear them in the dark. Isn't Jacomos that disfavored general that we just killed earlier? Because if so, no worries there. Commission with the disfavored I found blah 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 blah. Could there be more evidence? A trial of Archons? Disfavored soldiers wanted the steadfast insignia, an artifact lost in the old walls. Sent civilian to trespass in the blade grave old walls on their behalf. Stone of Elucidation. Recover the Stone of Elucidation for the old walls breach. I retrieve the Stone of Elucidation. Find the second and return them. Okay. Can do.
I got it.
Gotta go more east first because this can't last too long. This is the way down. Where does it go to? Old Wall Central. Alright. So the leftmost staircase would have ended up here.
More.
Alright, you stand in place right there. I want him to stab, I know I can't make him.
No.
Okay, they've come to us. Then first, the old clang clang goes a trolley. It's already at yellow, already at orange. How well could we kill it? He's still prepping his fulmination.
Will do.
Fulmination is done.
Take me if you can.
Did I give myself a new spell? Flashfire? See how Flashfire does. Also got Flashfire. Specific attack to Bane. These are back up. These sweet babies.
Probably more force than was necessary.
And the last one left isn't even important.
New dent.
Will do.
Now what have we here? Another one of these? Investigate this item. Okay. And you are the Saphir torch key. Well, that's 3 then. That's 3 torch keys for this area. Gotta go all the way around to scoop back up, because I see nothing on this side. This old wall is not a second level. There's a second level up here too. Ugh. Saphir? Saphir plus something else? Ambir is not it. Alright, first order of business is to launch one of these. Oh, I can't launch! Tirada's script has already been used! Okay. Distract this one then. Because that one actually has engagement, the rest don't. We'll knock this baby out first, and then turn around, all of us take the malice at once.
Consider it done.
Is he stuck in there? I really can't tell. Now he's coming down. Alright, now that it's him alone. He's fine to hide during the fight. $70. That's only brought him down to yellow. Maybe there's an elemental weakness aspect to it. And fire works better on some, lightning for others. Mantry, what you do, and just fulminate. Goes down so easily.
On it.
Garnson something. Oh, button up here is probably what it is. Gotta squint all the way to see it though. Just wisps. So I'll be all too happy to let them autopilot this as much as they want.
I got it. Can't do that.
So important for me to grab those. Interesting rune. Blurry proportionate image of the ancient relief. One more to complete it. Maybe it's symmetrical? Pattern does not yet seem complete.
Have a look here.
And there's my bridge. My way back across to get back home. At least this side doesn't really seem too big. Well, that's just a long one. I see no traps on the walls. The heavy keystone.
Looks like the keystone we got from the sage.
Is it all of them? Found cold, found heavy. Remaining 3. Does that count the one I got from, what's her name? Because I kind of put that away already. This is just stairs up. And if I get it wrong, I'll turn this on. Iron axe.
Trapped. I'm used to that feat.
Well, we are trapped. We can't get across here. Oh, hold up. Okay. I gotta send other folks around to here.
On it.
And somebody else stays behind. Okay. It's only one whisk. They made it an easy one.
Your days end here.
Everybody targeted with our Mega Blast. While Barrack gives emotional support.
Ooh, I'm enjoying this a little too much.
Triple fireballs in. Actually took it. Thank you, Guinea.
Right.
And what have we here? A glowing rune. A new spell accent. Timeless form. What's timeless form? Duration of a spell's effect. Ah, that's okay. If I want more spell duration, I'll just cast more spells. Stone of Elucidation, there's a second one. So where then have I not been? Been just about everywhere. Actually, there is one more thing I haven't done. Now that I have all 3 of the sigils of the torch keys. Must gather my party for venturing forth. See, the west side was way quick. This is very lopsided. The number 3, Saphir. Alright, this door here.
Interesting.
Interesting, it's a trap.
You s-
Light armor. And plans for Scorn. The legendary javelin Scorn.
see what I see?
So many items to investigate. We haven't got a forge anywhere.
Right.
Y'all got any more of those wall sigils? Grave bow with exhaustion. Oh cool, it's an actual artifact. Chromatic arrow. Damage defense, will, and endurance defense all sapped. On weapon crit. And the last bright keystone.
More bodies to pile in our wake.
Okay, first things first, Barrack tried to engage the malice. It's already in red. The spell is so good. Get closer, then fulminate the heck out of him. Grab them both.
I am your shield wall.
He's my shield wall when I'm not getting attacked. Sweet of him at least.
Sorry, can't do that.
Ooh, I'm enjoying this a little too much.
Already down to red. Oh, expires on its own. And hoping final rune for the spire? Sigil of Spell Sword. Surge. Well, that's what I wanted. What do you do? Accent that causes spells to reduce recovery for a short time being cast. Eh. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe the final sigil for this mark is in the actual room itself. And this entire old wall area has been conquered. Yeah, see? One here. 2 in the level itself, in the old walls. Then 1 in the chamber. 94 lore. Alright, what's the completed look? The Starfleet emblem, but with spider legs.
Watch where you step. This has trap written all over it.
I got it.
Starfleet emblem. Then make the M. Oh, I'm setting on it. Push the button, don't just stand on it. Because I think it was like this. Hey, got it right.
I got it.
Came for the insignia, got myself a spire instead. And we haven't even solved things at Stalwart yet. Oh, look at that. You can see how small the walls look from all the way up here. The now familiar light of the spire courses skyward. Till the ground beneath you fall away is given to the warmth of the energy surrounding you. The ocean spire in Blade Grave feels weathered and battered, like a flag that has whipped in the high winds beyond its intended duration. Perhaps in spite of this, the connection formed with Vendrian's well is strong, almost overwhelmingly so. I was at the front lines of the devastation of Stalwart. From on high, the realm feels less significant. Absolutely brilliant. Me and every other sailor use this spire as our go-to for a dead reckoning. I've seen this spire from sea 1,000 times, but I've only daydreamed I'd see the view from the other way around. And it's so much better than I imagined. There was a running wager at the Vellum Citadel. How far southwest can one sail before reaching the end of the ocean? From here, I'd guessed forever is close to the right answer. Looking out at the expansive ocean to the south, Lanchi moves his crew in a hurried rush as he sketches a blue-green panorama. My power has increased! Power 825! Sunset Spire, the library, Ocean Spire. New items since last visit. I can make a training ground, a forge, or an infirmary. I'm feeling maybe forge. Recruit the finest skilled trainers of the tiers. Improve weapons and armor and forge powerful new items. I mean, I have things to research, but I also like the idea of training. Infirmary, brews potion, other consumables once built, resting in a spire, gets both endurance, will, and magic defense. Maybe training ground. This is, after all, Stalwart. I just disappear for a week as I upgrade my spire. This is very Stalwart appropriate. Versus here, Kills in Shadows, Siren, Trainer Rice. What's his faction? Bronze Brotherhood. Thank you for having me, Fatebinder. The name's Rice. I'm here because I'm good at just 2 things, killing my foes and seeing where the currents flow. I'd rather not get caught on the wrong side of history, so I'm here to humbly offer my sword. and well versed in many forms of combat. It can help you stay versatile during a fight should you wish it. Why choose to follow me now? These spires have towered over us for generations. Whoever made them was far beyond us, mere peasants on the ground. They were objects of wonder and legend in tiersmen stories, and now you've claimed them. That's reason enough for me. What can I do? If you want to hone your skills, fighting, or perhaps you should learn some new ones, this is the place, but really the spire is your domain. What you do and who you invite to aid you is your choice. Oh, we could train lore, but I'm already lore genius. Lore genius, lore genius, lore genius. I got everyone else to train too.
On it.
Old walls extend from ruined lands to the southern sea. Oh, there's so many more stuff here. I'm gonna sell so much junk. Is that a plow? An iron axe? I'm surprised these waters have lasted me as long as they have, because this is a very dry Guinea day. Sigil of Piercing Force. So learn it. That's not it. Quest, weapons, consumables. Magical Accent. Increases armor penetration of a spell. Tidal waves of rock and rust have clearly spread their destruction far across the region. How sad. Spire, spell creation. Okay, who could we hire here? Two hands, subterfuge and parry, attack, unarmed, dodge and athletics, dual bow subterfuge. Provides hides to upgrade armor. One hand, subterfuge and parry. See, all I wanted was lore though. And if I can't do lore anymore, collection items for sale. Reduces weapons. Food for battle. Control stone, force and magic staff, subterfuge magic staff, fire and emotions. Teaches grave light. Via conquest, Sage Nerea. Okay, let's go back down to the Runic Hall. And finish this old wall then, because this old wall is effectively done. All we gotta do is fight the havoc in the middle. Every other room has been through, I think. It doesn't seem like I missed anything else. So speed up and Neum all the way down. Yeah, every room has been into. All that remains is the little bit in the middle.
Can't do.
Well, I can't go back down? One, two, and three Bane traps just hiding right there to give reinforcements to the boss that comes out. Okay, speed up off. Cold Keystone.
Is it reasonable to describe an ethereal cloud as angry? Because I think you're making it angry.
Heavy Keystone. Another last bit. First fight with this was the first one I have learned since then. Well, this is probably also going to be just as difficult. They don't stick to one singular level.
Or appears one breath away from collapsing. Since being sensible and abandoning the scars aren't options, might I suggest drawing our blades?
Alright, what do I want here? Oh, there's a button.
Can't do that.
We can't step onto the middle. Let me put Barrack out front in this thing here. Barrack can push the button so he stays ahead.
Another demonstration.
While everyone else goes around it.
Of our power seems in order.
And now that he's here, targeting it. Could I get him to convince it to focus entirely on him? Everybody else. Cross the streams, let our powers combine, you know the drill. He's still in the green, and that barely dented him. Cross fulminations? She hasn't got a fulmination, but she does have Taratus Embrace to rise it into the air. And now you're going to do what to him? Gonna drown him? Drown him while he's up there? But don't drown me. See, the impulse is to click on his character sprite and not at where its feet would be if it was on the ground. Don't put the fireballs on it. It's already in the yellow, and it can't do anything, just suspended in the air, suffering. Oh no. We have company, a scourge behind us. Lantry, now would be a good time if you set a fulmination, but you don't. It's okay, it only targets me. I can't get them both in though. But I can use this. Barrack, I had a feeling I'm gonna run around and be stupid. How about a little bit here? So fulminate, so your flame thing could also hit the scourge right next to me. Can't hit both. But that is perfectly fine for the time being. 85, 85. I can grab one or the other. Participant busy. Too busy? Too busy to be friends? Oh, the tough part's when anyone swarms in, but that's 2 out of 3 at least. So most everyone's already in. Fulmination. I'm in a bad position to get, like, anything more than just the one. Oh well.
How it's done.
How about an arcane missile to bounce around? Heal can't be done. Heal all in haste.
Will do. Want some of this?
So we're looking at a bit of damage that way. He's got naught else on him. Havoc's already at 2. Gotta get the Scourge out though. It refuses to let up.
I'll take care of it.
Why is this not taking? Keep tempted to do it. He keeps not doing it. There you go. Dispersed. So it's out of our hair for a little while. Can focus entirely on the Scourge then.
Whatever you need.
As it continues to kick my butt.
Will do.
What? Watch and learn.
He's it's almost out now. Flash fire. Electric jolt. Clang everything. Clang everything, buddy.
You might learn something.
Cool, that's one gone. Heal thyself, Guinea.
Will do.
Oh, if I had an iron ring for every dumbass.
It didn't work. Cut of the waste then. Heal on self. And then comes more Scourges and a Malice. Alright, get these Scourges out then. Good place to be right here. That's all of them.
Fine. Just fine.
And health is still looking okay. Health is still looking okay. Gonna keep convincing myself of that. Oh, there's still a wisp here. A little baby wisp. Forget the wisp. Wisp is like no business at all.
Raven Ash protects.
One else still good, I hope. Per encounter, I can't use this one again. Use it too prematurely then, I think. Might have been too premature.
Consider it done.
Disengaged. Oh well. Maybe drop a heal on self.
I got it.
Fulmination can give us Scourge and Wisp out. Barrack could use the heal, but he's fine for the time being. Already got his heal in, thanks Landry. This thing just refuses to die. 38%? Maybe it's me then. Maybe it's me unable to hit these actually. The Wisp is almost dead at least, but that's not exactly anything brag-worthy. So Wisp Actually, I could heal him. So Ebb could focus on this scourge in front of us.
I will.
Scourge finally out! And this guy's all the way back up to green. Thanks for nothing. So lift you into the air and focus on this fellow.
Blood.
Oh, so Neaton. Okay, never mind. In that case, just focus on the boss then.
Come and feast my iron!
Did disperse? Us being raised up. Like I told Ebb to. Good memory, me. Heal on self Landry, heal on self Ebb.
Right. Someone staunch my bleeding.
Oh, it's frightened.
Stop.
We have taught it fear.
Won't happen.
Well, Barrack might want a bit of healing. He's already in the red. Why is he in the red? Maybe get him out then. Could be there's a AoE I don't exactly see. Heal to the self then. Targeting poor Barrack who's already so close to death. At least somebody else is nearby it.
Will do.
What's gonna work? Teamwork, given the old thrust. Lantry running off on his own can't be a good thing. Ebb's gotta keep up the flow.
I'm enjoying this.
Little too much.
Not a problem.
What was that? Sudden explosion just then. Spooking me out there. It's panicking. It's feeling fear. Triple the fireballs.
Will do.
And that's it. It's actually dead. What do we have? The steadfast insignia. Fashioned in the likeness of a stalwart battle standard. Oh, not an artifact though. Can't give it more prestige. A whole diamond. Chalcedony. And a recipe for waking death.
Yes.
Okay, Lantry, so you're level up. Give you the old 18 here. And then I guess I'll save to get 20 on him. What have we got for him? Miasmic Strikes. Mage Slayer. Drain magic enemy for the target, silencing them, lowering their magical skills. And it's a stance? On weapon hit though. Silence for 2 seconds. No. Worthless. Passive, +10 dodge and +10 subterfuge, maybe. Revive Fallen Comrade. +1 armor, 2 armor penetration for 6 seconds. Arcane Shield. But now we are done. This set of the old walls is completely finished. Everybody else? Just because Lantry leveled up doesn't mean nobody else can come through too.
Can't do that.
Asmo, deactivate. Why do I see somebody in disfavored armor? So the old walls didn't best you. Not this time at least. Trachorius. Amidst the bodies of the unbroken. Who are you? More importantly, why should I care? It's a coward who waits while the better man does his dirty work. Look out! A wave of scourge is hot on my heels. Look behind you to hear the monkey. It's a coward who waits. Well, you're not exactly going to get the opportunity to rat me out to my superior officer. And no one here with any interest in making me look bad is going to see the next sunrise. So, histories might as well say that I plumbed the old walls and lived to tell of it. Sorry in advance for taking your legacy. My grandchildren thank you for the stories. Gregos? Gregos still alive? Motherless coward, what have you done to my men? Be quiet. I gave them the death they deserved, and you would do well to treat me with respect if you want to make yourself useful as a hauler rather than a corpse. I can't let you near Sentinel stand, traitor. So why don't you toss the steadfast insignia right here by my boots? Won't happen? You sure I can't convince you to change your mind about this? Threw a handful of dirt in his face. But his favorite commander watches as a projectile harmlessly scatters into the wind. You might try that again. We're standing closer together. Here, let me show you. He moves to attack.
Your
Gregos, I don't want to die. Okay, so first off, rush to him. And now he's close enough. I can get one or the other. Who do we have? Forge-bound apprentice, forge-bound apprentice, forge-bound apprentice. Okay, focus on him then. While the rest of us move close enough. To completely gut them with our fiery magics. Where are they going? They wasted our powerful magic! That's cheating! They moved! Only we had the magic of moving. Okay, us two got more longer range attacks. We'll go here. She's got a shorter range one. Okay. Now fulminate all over the place. Fulminate so much our mothers will blush.
cause more harm than this useless weapon. Pay attention.
Trachorius already dead. Almost dead, I mean. Maybe I'll focus on him then. If this is all he's got going for himself.
Attention, kids. You
Might learn something.
learn something.
Oh, he's not fully down yet. And Barrack is still too prone, but his health is alright. So I shall leave him where he is for the time being. Trachorius is down. I'm gonna move now? There you go. And everyone else is already on red health. It's been so easy. Only the one remaining. Thrust the booty. But his favorite have killed us or worse. I suggest you report to Matthias. I've seen enough of the old walls myself. Speak with Matthias. Oh, such weak loot.
Will do.
What about the sage? They didn't attack Hieronymus, at least. You've returned. Hieronymus blinks in surprise. I mean, obviously I knew you'd return. Just pleased to see you is all. Looks past your quizzical look. Did Gregos find you? He went inside to see what you had discovered. No matter. Tell me of your experience, in your own words and time, please. I have questions for you. The stones of elucidation. Fascinating. I had expected to see a few duplicates with existing specimens. Thank you, my friend. This would prove vital to understanding of the glyphs used by the builders of the old walls. Sigil of Reaching Grasp? Favor of the Sages Guild? Favor 3! 3.7! You've done more than I could have ever expected. And with only my humble offerings as a reward. What have the stones taught you? Nothing yet. In theory, each one can be used to help decipher some encrypted text. But there's no telling which stone can complement which text. It's all very dry and boring, I'm sure, rest assured. They're very important. I'm not a young man, and if I keep getting sent on missions like these, any research I carry will be lost. Take a copy with you. I hope you find it useful. Cool. We have arcane understanding now too, for the sages. It's another passive. 10 defense against spells. Very nice. What else have you picked up? Gotta sell these, because that's worthless. Sigil of Reaching Grasp. Increases the range of a spell. Oh, double the reach. And only costs 20 lore? Well, it's 445. Let me see then. Got my lore of 130, lore of 140, 124, and 109. Where's Fulmination? $110? $140? Figure that to Lantry, longer range. Power. The works. For the rest of us, a normal type. 130 for myself. And then no grasp if I want Ebb to use it. And now that barrack has 2 more slots open. We can make it even more versatile. His lore skill is only at 109. $120. Fulmination of a weaker type. Flash Fire. Of a slightly longer type. Let's see. Everything else is good. Got both spell types. 1, 2, 3 lightnings, which is only using 1. Oh, 2 fulminations. 19 to 30. 19 to 30. 25 seconds. Radius 6, radius 6. Find a place for you here. There. Alright, cool.
On it.
That's so much done. Now granted, it is just about 7 hours, so that is all I could afford to do for today. The rest of Stalwart would have to be tomorrow. All we have left to do then. There's the old walls to go back to, and then to Matthias. Right? Could I exit? I can exit. What's the next step of this? Return to Dust Watch. Speak to Matthias about the next steps. Voice of Narat, Hidden Truths. Ruined to Satan Bastard's Tear. Got more evidence against the voices and Graven Ash. Blind Ambition. Oh yeah, we never returned to Callion. And Lethian's Crossing. Avenging as well, Seats of Power. So then. I guess what we'll do for tomorrow is we'll start off in the old walls, the infested old walls. And then we'll go back all the way to Dustwatch Fort. Another whole day's of travel. And then, once that is done, tomorrow we are going to take Sentinel Stand. Because we got the insignia, we helped his men. All that's left is, alright, let's go attack Sentinel Stand. It's a shame we weren't able to go to Burning Library first. I'm not sure how I locked myself out of that. Maybe it's because I went with the Forge Bound. And they said, well, now we need more muscle. Or, yeah, we need more muscle. So how about Blade Grave? And if I had taken the Bronze Brotherhood instead, we need more spells. How about the Sages? But either way, infested old walls. And we are going to conquer the Blade Graves for ourselves. But for now, mein Freunds, that is going to have to be it. So for the time being, I'm gonna have to find someone to drop the little baby-sized toast onto. I see Dr. CDCS is on, MP83 is on. Both of whom I've rated relatively recently. Enra's playing Elden Ring. Eggman is on and cool, he's playing Bugsnax, but he's got that thing right, where when you raid them, it shows a random clip. I don't know about you guys, but it always scares me off. If you stream for a while, you put up any number of random stuff from years ago, from unflattering things. So, I'm kind of disincentivized from rating the ones that show your dirty underwear out automatically. It's always ancient stuff, I don't get it. There have been recent clips of the cool era, but the clips the automatic things show are always ancient. The heck? Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll go host Mr. Shasta, because Mr. Shasta is playing the new Kirby game. And from what I've seen, the new Kirby game is cool and cute. So I'm gonna toss you guys his way. As you can see, it's been brisk progress today. Front end is really lore heavy, and then every day thereafter is a better balance of lots of lore, but also lots and lots of combat and dungeoneering. And tomorrow should be more of the same, so see you guys then. Go say hi to Shasta, and go take care of yourselves.